drown. Don't let me drown. dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, my life destroyed.
got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't have regrets, I know what's next. She need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray, don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say, lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion, beyond you like lotion. I'm honest and broken, I flow like the ocean. I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen, hey. Stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to ever leave. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. ocean crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking with you. I know it, you know it. We make it.
Hey guys, thanks for joining us. We have a 3Case 2022 Top Series 2 hobby. I'm going to start unpacking these and we will get to ripping. Stemmers is looking for a Gwyn 101 cut signature. Dude, that would be awesome to pull. I'm going to get the first case unboxed and then I'll start getting the other cases. I'll see how many of them I can actually fit up here without running out of room. I know it's super early, but we have a show starting at 4. our time, so wanted to make sure we could get that in still. Alright guys, empty case, you can see it in the overhead there. Good.
And you can barely hear it too.
Hear what, the case?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. So guys, what are all you doing this morning? I know one person said they were watching on mute while at work. Nothing else, at least hopefully a little entertainment for your work day. Alrighty, there's two cases. I have one case off to my left still. This is empty. We will get to ripping. Let me just put my phone on mute real quick. That way I can set it up here on the table. And we will get to going. Alrighty guys, gonna set our silver packs off to the side. We'll do 6 boxes and then we'll open our silver packs. Nice little break in the action, some dessert for us. I'm gonna open a couple boxes at a time and keep them up here. Empty box. Box. I'm gonna open 3 at a time just because I think that's what'll fit up here nicely. And empty box. Alright guys, let's get started. I'm going to go a little bit faster through the base portion of it. Looking for the cards in the middle. Joey Bart, Zach Collins, Kevin Smith, Taylor Widener, VR, and Jonathan Diaz. We have Calhoun leading off in this pack. We have a Willie Adames on the Generation Now. Brandon Belt, Jake McCarthy, Scoop, and Kiermaier. Fenway Fireworks is covering up a Kirby Puckett Diamond Die Cut. It's going to be non-numbered. We'll get that sleeved up. So guys, if you're watching, tell me who you're looking for. I know Stemmers is looking for some Tony Gwynn, some Tatis. There was another Padre in there, maybe Cronenworth. Joe Ryan is going to get a sleeve. That's going to be a flipped around card. That's going to be a gold Steven Ridings of 2022. Let's take a look. Nice hit there for the riding spot. Stemmer said he just checked the Beckett checklist. Alright, Stemmers, what are you looking for, my dude? We're gonna have a O'Neal Cruz right there. I'm gonna get that in a top load. Set that off to the side. It's gonna be DJ LeMahieu on our silver. Nice silver foil. And Jose Abreu on the 87. John H is looking for Ichiro, Felix Hernandez, Ernie Banks, Corbin Burns, and Walker Buehler. Alright. Lisa Reyes. He's also looking, Stemmers is looking for some Robbie Ray, some Yusei Kikuchi, Alex Verdugo, Chris Sale on the clears. Alright. We have 36 boxes of hobby to try to get those clears. Let's see what we can get. Seabold. Try to get the camera focused. Willie Peralta. Andrew McCutcheon. And that's going to be a green. Carlos Carrasco on the green ice. It's going to be 78 of 499. What's up, Andrew? We literally just started, my dude. This is the first stack of box number 1. I just got some of it unboxed, that way we could get going. Cole Tucker, Matt Brash, Vladimir Gutierrez, and Shane Bieber on the Generation Now. Solano, Diaz. We have a Brian Reynolds. This is going to be one of our image variations. It's going to be code 865. We'll take a look at it. Nice image variation. Get that in a top load. How's it going, Andrew? Hope all is well for you, my dude. Beautiful image variation there. Set that off to the side. Let's finish this pack. Andrew's looking for some William Contreras from the Braves. Alright, let's see what we can get you, Andrew. Maybe some nice variations. Beekman, Peterson. Our silver foil is going to be Lorenzo Cain. And then we have Juan Soto on the Sweet Shades. I like this parallel or insert. Stemmers is looking for a Tatis Machado duel. Nice. Alright, we got Shogo leading off in this pack. Machado. Shane Boz, Plesac, and that's going to be Willie Mays on the 87 All-Star design. Let's get into stack number 2 from this box. Still looking for our hit. Stemmer says, don't forget the 4 cut signature options. Spawn, Herman, Hornsby, and Gwynn. Alright, let's see what we can get to there. Sosa. Pozo. It's going to be Peyton Henry covering up. That is going to be Freddie Freeman on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. Nice card there for the Freddie Freeman spot. Chance to get a parallel or a numbered card from Topps if you predict what game he hits a home run in. Scooble and Lux. We Frias. And David Fletcher is covering up a 87 design. That is going to be Bo Jackson. Nice hit there on the All-Star. Ooh, Stemmers is calling for a Tatis Reverence auto. See, my dude. See what we can get you. Trace Thompson, Charlie Barnes. It's going to be Seth Beer. Kowecki, Roman Quinn, and Robson. Hey, Stemmers, you know, it's 2 places you can try to be greedy here in the casino. So let's see if we can get one of those cards for you. Definitely have to have some luck involved. Bryce Harper on the 87 All-Star design. You want Moncada and JP Crawford. But it's definitely possible. No blasters at the store today. Alright, we're gonna have our first hit coming in. Dobnak. Kane. Rowanzi Contreras is covering up 4. That's a Major League material. Joey Votto. Nice game used bat. Nice hit there for the Joey Votto spot. Let's get this in a top load. Beautiful card. That is non-numbered. See if we can get another image variation or a something else out of this box. Maybe a nice short print. Max Scherzer on the no-hit. Who's Stemmers? Juan Yepez? The one next to me? We're gonna have a Colton Welker to 2022. Nice hit there for the Colton Welker spot, the gold parallel. No, not sorting, just, she's gonna sleeve up our cards. We got Manny Margot leading off. Jose Barrero. AJ Pollock and Gerardo Parra. It's gonna be Trout on the 87 design. Nice card there. Four packs left in box number 1. Brewers team card there. Ozzy Albies leading off. O'Neal Cruz is going to be the 87 design. I'm going to get that in a top load. Austin Warren. Savage says the hilarious thing about a break this early, if people didn't come back last night for Cat, they would have thought you were in the chair since yesterday. Savage, you're not wrong. Has been a couple of long breaks, but I also was able to go home and sleep in between, so definitely worth it. Alright guys, last pack of box number 1. Josh Harrison, and it's going to be AA Ron Judge on the significant statistics, 95.8 average exit velocity. I'm gonna hand you the first stack. What's up, Peacock? How are you doing, my dude? And these two are top rows. I use these, right? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Alright, guys. Box number 2. Captain Morgan says an Eric Davis auto would be sweet. Captain Morgan, let's see if we could get it. We got one out of our Series 2 jumbo break of this that we did. And then we did a Series 1, Series 2, and I thought the Series 1, Series 2 hobby was actually significantly better. Trey Turner on the 87 All-Star. In terms of the hits, like, it just was a little bit better. Got Jackie Bradley. Rowanzi Contreras is going to be our silver foil. Covering up for a 87 design, Daryl Strawberry. Peacock says it's going. He's hungry. Peacock. That doesn't sound like a very fun time. I had to stop and get myself breakfast this morning, though. And I can honestly say I never eat breakfast. That's going to be Jose Altuve on our relic. The 87 design all-star with the white piece of game used memorabilia, 178 of 199. Nice hit there for the Jose Altuve spot. Nice gray frame or black frame. Not sure how this one is categorized on the checklist. But a beautiful card nonetheless. Yeah, well, Savage, to be fair, normally I'm not awake for breakfast. Toronto Talent. I like to call this the side chick card. And that's going to be Felix Hernandez on the no-hit club. John, it's the start of something for your Felix Hernandez spot there. We're going to have a red ice coming in. Collins and Will Myers is covering up. It's going to be Benny Baseball on the red ice. We'll take a look at numbers here in a second. This also might be the orange ice. That is going to be 229 of 299. Nice hit there. Savage said Mark Apple made his debut last night. Savage, how did he do? I knew he had one scoreless inning, and then I took off to go home. We have Juan Yepez there. Balaika and Jed Lowry is covering up for Brandon Marsh generation now. Tucker Barnhart leads us off in this pack. Nick Ahmed is covering a Javi Baez pick the game, call your shot. Is it not Apple Savage? Is it Appel? Alex says he's looking for Ronzi, Seth Beer, and Shane Boz with some fun Red Sox stuff too. Alright, let's see what we can get you there, Alex. Romy Gonzalez. Hey, we have a home field advantage. That's Rafi Devers. Beautiful hit there for the Rafi Devers spot. Alex, did you have that? If so, congratulations, my dude. Nice. I'm glad you got that. And you got it early in the break. Only in box number 2, so let's see what else we can get from this case, guys. Plenty of fire in hobby. That was Seth Beer. We're going to sleeve him up. Kevin Smith and Taylor Widener. Gotcha, Savage. But seriously, is it Apple or Appel? Jake Fraley. Sensatella is covering up. That's going to be Randy Johnson on the diamond die cut. Appel. Got it. I actually don't think I had heard his name said much. So I just assumed. We have Shohei. Going to get him in a sleeve. Joe Ryan. Ooh, we have a Shohei to 71. This is going to be the black frame. That is a super nice short print for the Shohei spot. Let's get this in a top load. Beautiful card there. That is going to be 30 of 71. Oof. O'Neal leads us off. We're going to top load him. Goldie on the 87 design. Nice card there. He's having a heck of a season. And Caratini. Second stack of box number 2. John, I'm actually not sure. I looked at totals very briefly this morning. Just to make sure everyone had paid, but I'm not sure what the actual total was. Heasley leads us off. It's going to be David Peralta on the silver foil. And Kailu on the Generation Now. So Stemmers is Tatis not on this one because he was on the Series 1 checklist for Hobby. Or for the home field advantage. Because that would sort of make sense. Heimer Candelario is covering up Matt Chapman. That is going to be the blue non-numbered parallel. Nice hit there for the Chapman spot. Nice Justin Verlander there on the 87 design. And Carter Kieboom. Savage says he was up late making a logo. Savage, a logo of what? Frankie Lindor on the Sweet Shades? Or was it a logo for like yourself for the convention coming up? Stasi. Matt Chapman, Hoskins, Shane Boz, and Plesac covering up a Christian Yelich 87 design. Let me get these moved off to the side before I get them knocked over. Like, are you alright?
Yes, it's freezing in here.
It's not even cold.
Oh, it's always cold in here.
Savage says logo for yourself to put on the back of those cards. Gotcha, Savage. Alright, let's start off. We got Charlie Blackmon, Moulet on Fleek. Casey Mize. Robbie Ray. To 2022, we have Luke Voigt. Nice gold parallel there. So guys, if you like the Pick Your Player breaks, we have 3 more coming up next week. We have Sunday, we have a 3-case Absolute. We're going to have a 2-case Select, I believe, on the 4th of July. Reese Hoskins is going to be our 87 design. And then on Wednesday the 6th, we're going to have 2 cases of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. That'll be fun. I'll be in the chair for all 3 of those rips. And Alex Wood. Luis Diaz and Ronald Torres. Savage says it's only 1 card, so if it wasn't such a big name wrestler, he wouldn't be doing it. Gotcha, Savage. That convention is what, like 25-ish days away? 24-ish? Ruhil. Zach Davies. Lance Lynn. And that's going to be Shohei on the significant statistics. Nice hit there. We're going to have a red ice coming in. Matt Carpenter. Jordan. He had a nasty collision yesterday. And Jed Lowry is covering up for a red ice. That's going to be Steven Ridings. Nice hit there. Mikey P says he might have to pick up the Luke Williams spot for Select. It's going to be 11 of 199 there on that Steven Ridings. Congratulations. We have Colton Wong. McCarthy. Romy Gonzalez and Tucker Davidson's going to be covering up his Sweet Shades. That's going to be Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. That's a great card. Sleeve that up so I don't get fired by the boss man. Dobnak. Jose Siri. And Kopech. We have a diamond die cut coming in. We have Nick Gordon. Ooh, we have a flipped around card here. I'm not sure if that's unintentional. Just a Bo Sox team card. O'Neal Cruz, that's going to get a top load. Springer. And our diamond die cut's going to be Chipper Jones. Nice hit there for the chipper spot. Gonna have a flipped around card coming in. Logo seems the same. Nah, like, so the vintage stock, I can actually feel the difference. It almost feels like a flip stock in terms of the paper quality. And it also wasn't in, like, the right spot for a hit. Which is why I was kind of okay with that. So we have Carlos Carrasco covering up. It's going to be Bailey Ober. This card was flipped around. Let's take a look why. That's going to be the advanced stats, 79 of 300. Nice spot there for the Ober spot. John said Shohei went for 123, so that black alone paid for it. Awesome. Bailey Ober. Glad to see that's working out for that spot already then. Stassi leads us off in this pack. Will Myers, and that's going to be Mad Max Scherzer on the 87. Soroka leads us off. And Joe Adele on the Future Stars. Alright, we got David Peralta. Heimer Candelario. And Kendall Graveman's covering up Trevor Larnach on the Generation Now. Hebert Ruiz leads us off. We're going to have a flipped around card. I'm going to move that to the back for just a second. VR, Diaz, Allen, and Evan White. Sandy Alcantara is covering up an Ozzy Albies variation. That's a great card. We'll take a look at the short print number here in just a second. See if it's an 865 code or a SSP. That is going to be code 865. It's the first time seeing that card, and it's a beautiful card with the trophy in there. Savage says every time he hears Stassi, he thinks of Brock Stassi. Philadelphia sports have scarred him. Poor Savage. Alright guys, Alex Cobb leads us off. Colton Welker. And that's going to be Vidal Brujan on the Generation Now. Nice insert there. Alright, let's get started. Yanni Hernandez. Shane Boz. Roman Quinn. And Dylan Moore. Last stack of this pack. Last pack of this stack. It's early. I still haven't learned to speak. Tucker Barnhart leads us off. Patino was in there. Rasmussen. Packy 9. That's my favorite name to say out of Series 2. That's going to be Vladdy Baby on the 87 All-Star design. We have the Mets card leading us off. Charlie Barnes. Seth Beer. And Salvi Perez on this home run challenge card. We'll get this one in top load real quick. Let me get this stack moved off real quick. So guys, if you like the pick your team format, bids will start at 2:30 p.m. Central for a 4 p.m. half case absolute rip. Diamond will be in the chair for that one. He will also be in the chair for the 6 p.m. show. We have Taylor Widener on our silver foil, covering up a Buster Posey 87 All-Star design. Our 6 p.m. rip is going to be a half case of 2022 Select. Bids for that one start going off at 4:30 Central. We're then going to have a Facebook break. That's going to be at 7:30. I believe it's going to be 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary that we just got in yesterday. We've opened a case and a half of it, and it has been actually really, really nice. We are big fans of the 52 design. All of the on-card autos. Hannah. Locane, India. That's going to be Freddie on the 87 All-Star design. Some interesting news with Freddie the last few days. I guess his agent didn't give him the info about the Braves' final offer. Savage, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said about me, dude. Tyler O'Neill, Casey Mize, that's covering up Kyle Tucker on the Game Used Memorabilia. Nice piece of bat there on the Major League Materials. Non-numbered on this one. Very nice either way. Nice, Summers. You're currently winning the Padres on the 6 box. What's up, Will? How are you doing, my dude? Cody Bellinger. Yeah, Will, so I'm as of right now, I'm ripping all of the player breaks. We have Caprillion on the silver foil covering up Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. Nice hit there. Last one for the week, and then we have 3 next week. We have a flipped around card coming up. Franmil Reyes. Taylor Trammell is covering up Alfonso Rivas. 2022. That's going to be the gold parallel. Nice card there for that spot. Ranger Suarez. And Brian Reynolds, Love Turn Deadpool, is going to be our 87 All-Star, or 87 design. I'm used to saying the 87 All-Star, even though some of them don't have it. Alrighty, Wilmer Flores. And Nick Fortes. John says Reynolds went off yesterday, 3 bombs. Yes, he did. I was sitting here and the chat was telling me about it. It was like, okay. The Pirates have been doing really well lately. They called up O'Neal Cruz and they did well that game. But even they've been on a decent run with young talent, which is nice. We have Lamont Wade Jr. on the silver foil. That's going to be Giancarlo Stanton on the 87 design. Savage says everyone raves about a non-card auto until it's Toro. Aw, Savage. So, to be fair, his auto is at least looking nicer now in 2022. Moncada and Caratini. They started 8 lefties. That's crazy. Super risky, too, to start that many. Jimenez. Nick Ahmed. And Jeff McNeil's covering up a significant statistics. That's going to be Tatis on the barrels percentage. Or barrels per plate appearance percentage. Let me get these moved off, guys. That was the first 3 boxes of this break. Other sleeves. Alright guys, let me get our next next 3 opened up and on the table. Set our silver pack aside. Empty box. And shifted the camera there on accident. Box number 6. Set our silver pack off to the side. So far we are 3 relics in. I can see that, Savage. We're gonna have a flipped around card coming in. We have Heasley. And Taylor Trammell's covering up a Pittsburgh Pirates card to 2022. Savage says it's 2 squiggly lines. That's crazy. It's going to be Marcos Diplin and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 87 design. We have DJ leading us off. Brian De La Cruz on the 87 design. And Sixto. John's asking, how do the team cards get distributed? Random. So John, in that instance, I need a double check. Typically we just go with the players on the card, we'll random. Like, so if we got like the Toronto something with, it has Bo and somebody else, Bo and Blatty Baby, we'd randomize it between Bo and Blatty Baby. If it's numbered at least, or a silver or something special. If it's just a regular card, we're probably going to see multiples. So in that case, we give it, we distribute them evenly between the 2 teams, or the 2 players in this instance. That's going to be a Roldis Chapman on the average sinker velocity. We have a green ice coming in. We have Vogelbach. Cole Tucker. Donovan Solano is covering up Justin Bruheel. That's going to be to $4.99. We'll take a look at the numbers in just a second. Dominic Smith. And Maeda. This Bruheel is going to be to $4.99. We'll take a look at the back. That is going to be $4.45 of $4.99. Nice hit there. But on the team card, I'll have to double check if we have to just randomize amongst those that won the Pirates or Pirate players, or if it's just the 2 that are on the card. Alright, we're gonna have a home run challenge card coming in. Seth Beer. It's gonna be Bellinger on the home run challenge. We'll get that in a top load. Yepez and Paguero. We have Ryan Sandberg on the 87 All-Star design. Glenn Otto. Jorge Lopez leads us off in this pack. Shohei. And the Minnesota Twins team card. Jackie Robinson on the 87 All-Star design. Savage, I think it had to do with the 2020 World Series, the Division Series right before that, where he dislocated his shoulder. I don't think he's back to 100%, and if he is, like, it's just taking a while to build that muscle back up in the shoulder where he had to have the surgery. We're going to have a hit coming in this one, guys. That's Casey Mize covering 4. That is going to be Rafi Devers on the game used memorabilia. Nice piece of away gray jersey there. Beautiful hit for the Rafi Devers spot. Savage, I think he's tried to change it several times. I don't know that he's got it right where he wants it yet. The Dodgers are super patient with him, so we'll see what happens. Or they've been super patient with him, so. There's nights he gets it and his, you know, his swing is just phenomenal, and then there's the nights where he struggles and goes 0 for 5. Lane Thomas, and that's going to be Clayton Kershaw in the no-hit club. Let's get into stack number 2. Moran leads us off. It's going to be Christian Yelich on the Sweet Shades. Nice insert there. Josh Lowe and Jacob Robson. Yeah, Savage. You're not wrong. Looks like we're going to have it to 76 coming in. Going to try to move everything to the back, or the front, that way we can see that last. Roberto Perez. Patino. Sandy Alcantara is covering. That is going to be Brian Reynolds to 76. Beautiful hit there. Let's cross our fingers and hope for 17. That is going to be 32 of 76. Nice hit there for the Brian Reynolds spot. Heck of a card after he had a heck of a night. Alright, Shogo. And Carter Kieboom. Jarren Duran is going to be the Generation Now. Beautiful card there. And Ronald Torres. Yeah, Savage. He's I know he's experimenting with a few things. We'll see what actually happens. I'm sure eventually the Dodgers are gonna say enough is enough. Right now, we're doing fairly okay with him struggling, so I don't think they're super concerned. But there's definitely gonna come a point where enough is enough, and he needs to hit. But we'll see. Packy Naughton. It's gonna be Ryan Mountcastle on our silver foil. And Tatis on our 87 All-Star design. Stemmer's going out to you, my dude. Cal Quantrill. And Jason Castro. So guys, gonna go through the base a lot faster. Just because we know like what mainly we're looking for is gonna be that in that insert spot, the short print spot. It's gonna be Kevin Smith on the silver foil. And Bo on the Sweet Shades. Alright. Dickerson. Belade. And Luke Voigt. Mikey P, that wasn't us. Somebody had posted it on the group page that they had seen it, where it was redeemed. We have Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz is gonna get a top load. It's gonna be Buster Posey on the diamond die cut. And Tommy Edvin. 2 packs left in this box. Ooh, that's going to be Herman Marquez on the gold parallel to 2022. Let's take a look at the card. That's a nice one. Brew Baker. And the Atlanta team card. Mikey says, oh, okay, too bad you didn't get to see it. Mikey, that's a good one. We, Ed Choi actually poked fun at it for a little while there. Because it looked like, something Leller. Chuck Nasty leads us off. Will Myers. And we have Ryan Velade on the 87 rookie card. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick, guys. Let me get these sleeved up. Let me get these 2 top loaded. Savage says, what time does the WWE player break start? Savage, I would know very little about WWE, my dude. I would not be the right person to rip that. Packy Naughton. And Cronenworth. We have Donovan Solano and McCutcheon on the Sweet Shades. Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit that dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure. I know it's early for most of you, but hopefully you're having a good time. We have Brett Phillips covering up. It's going to be Kevin Biggio on the gold parallel to 2022. That is going to be 1565 of 2022. Frankie Montas, and that's going to be Luis Gil on the Generation Now. Hans Kraus leads us off in this pack. And the Orioles team card. Rhys Hoskins. Gonna have Mad Max on the 87 All-Star design. And Semien. Gonna have a flipped around card. Keuchel. Michael Taylor is covering up. It's gonna be Max Muncy. This should be a variation. We'll take a look at the card here in just a second once I get in and top load. That is going to be code 865. That's your base SP. Remove these. We have the Phillies team card starting us off. Franmil Reyes. That's going to be Luis Arias. This guy's having a heck of a season. And Vladdy Baby on the 87 design. Ian Anderson. We have Jack Lopez leading us off. Heber Ruiz. And Jack Flaherty on the 87 design. Mountcastle. Grisham. And Plawecki. Roman Quinn. Pozo. We have Kervin Castro on the silver foil rookie, and Tatis on the significant stats, slugging percentage. Let me get these moved off to the side. Alright guys, stack number 2 of box number 5. We have Miles Straw leading us off. And Nico Goodrum. Toro. Tucker Davidson is covering Akil Badu on the Generation Now. Max Muncy. We have the Tigers team card. Shohei. Joe Ryan. Gonna sleeve him up. It's gonna be Jonathan India on the rookie cup with the silver foil, and Albert Pujols Teoberto on the diamond die cut. Let me take a drink real quick. Goldschmidt leads us off. O'Neal Cruz is getting a top load. We have Jorge Polanco on the gold to 2022. Nice parallel there for the Polanco spot. Yepez. That was a really nice pack. O'Neal and Yepez in the same pack. We have the Pirates team card. It's gonna be Yu Darvish on the 87 design, sorry. Jesus Aguilar. Seth Beer. And we're gonna have Joey Votto on the home run challenge card. Pick the game, call your shot. And Mejia. Alejandro Kirk leads us off. Jose Altuve on the 87 design. And Kiermaier. Aaron Nola. And Crawford. Odubel Herrera. India. And we have Will Clark on the 87 All-Star design. Oh, Stemmers, it is far too early for that, my dude. Maybe after this break. We're gonna have a hit coming in, I believe. Yep. It's gonna be our auto. We have Machado. Manea. And Romy Gonzalez is covering up our hit. Good luck, everyone. That's gonna be Jared Walsh. Nice hit there for the Jared Walsh spot. Love his auto, and then he puts in the number 20. Beautiful card there for our first auto. So we are now at 4 relics to 1 auto. I think the last Series 1, Series 2 hobby we did, Bob Gibson on the no-hit club. I think that one we had consistently more autos instead of relics. So let's see if we can repeat that. One half of the case is mostly relics, and then one half was mostly autos. Oh, dang, that's crazy, Savage. I really didn't know that. What's up, Mark? How are you doing, my dude? Thanks for joining us. Hey, guys, and if you're watching and you're trying to chat and you're not able to, we do have subscriber-only mode turned on. We had been getting hit with some bot attacks, so we turned on subscriber-only. You have to be subscribed for, I believe, 5 minutes before you're allowed to chat. And after that point, you're able to chat as long as you guys want. That is crazy though, Savage. I wouldn't have guessed that anybody did that. But it actually doesn't surprise me that, you know, it's that don't ask me a certain thing and that's the first thing they ask. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Jose Altuve on the Sweet Shades. And Superstars in the Big Apple. Gary Sanchez leads us off. Ooh, we have a nice Bo Jackson card. This is going to be 287 of 299. That's going to be on the gray frame. Nice hit there for the Bo Jackson spot. Mark said he's at work. Nice to be able to watch and kill some time. Definitely, Mark. Beautiful card there on the Bo Jackson. Savage says it was back in the 80s. We have Carlos Correa. Ranger Suarez is going to be covering up Corbin Burns on the Generation Now. We have Danny Duffy. And JP Crawford. Mark says his top players are Jonathan India and Ryan Mountcastle. Got your Mark. Try my best to get you one of those two, my dude. I know we've seen a silver foil India so far with the Rookie Cup. We have Keibert Ruiz on the silver foil. And Andrew McCutcheon on the 87 All-Star. Savage says he'll be at the convention and they're offering the opportunity to get slapped. Savage said he's not paying someone to slap him. That's funny, Savage. Marks really likes Mountcastle. You know, I think he's a great player. We'll see what he does. He definitely has great potential. It's gonna be Josh Hader. That is gonna be the blue non-numbered significant statistics. Nice hit there. Nimmo leads this pack off. Mitch Haniger on the 87 design. Kevin Smith, love term Mallrats. And Jonathan Diaz. David Bodie leads this pack off. Mark says India as well, even though he's been injured a bit this year. Yeah, definitely, Mark. I think if India hadn't hurt his hamstring, he'd be in a better spot right now. But still think he's a phenomenal player. He definitely deserved Rookie of the Year last year. It's going to be Cedric Mullins on the 87 design. Moran leads us off. And Hicks. Definitely Mark. They have some room to shine on those teams. Trey Turner leads us off. Trent Grisham. It's going to be Adam Duvall on the significant statistics, average launch angle. And the Kansas City card. Let me get these moved off to the side. Savage, did Veerling win the game for the Phillies the other day? It's going to be Joe Ryan. We're going to have an orange or red ice coming in. I believe it's the orange to 299. We have Ruhil. O'Neal Cruz, that's going to get a top load. Adolis. And Steven Strasburg is covering up. We're going this way. It's going to be Rafi Devers. Nice hit there for the Rafi Devers spot. This is the orange ice. That is going to be 17 of only 299. Nice hit there for the Devers spot. Alex loves to see it. Alex, you are crushing with that Devers spot. Contreras leads us off. Joey Bart, Zach Collins. We have Pablo Lopez on the silver foil. And Polar Bear Pete Alonso still looking for his chin on the Sweet Shades. Alright, we got Chris Bubik. Fortes and Kenta Maeda. There we go. Still haven't seen any of the big rookies, such as Witt or Julio, Torque. See if we can get one of those in these. We got Nick Castellanos. Seth Beard. It's going to be Frank Robinson on the diamond die cut. Nice hit there. We're going to have a flipped around card here. We have Adalberto Mondesi. Verdugo. It's going to be Jake Fraley. That's covering up a Nico Goodrum gold parallel to 2022. Nice card there. We're going to get that one sleeved up. Jorge Lopez. Shohei. It's going to be Reggie Jackson on the 87 design. And Ronaldo. Mark is asking if we've opened a lot of Heritage this year. Mark, we have not. We opened... Actually, maybe we have several cases for sure. But not any in a player break or anything like that. These are kind of new to us. We've only been doing them for about 3-ish weeks, maybe 4 weeks. gonna be Pete Alonso on the Home Run Challenge card. Nice card there. Get that top loaded. But we do like our heritage here. It's gonna be Shane Bieber on the 87 All-Star design. And Taylor Hearn. McCullers. And Colton Wong. DeYoung. It's going to be Hank Aaron on the 87 All-Star. Mark is asking, do you know what you can win from the Home Run Challenge card? So Mark, my understanding is you enter a game that you think they're going to hit a home run. If you get that right, you get a numbered card, however many people got it right. I don't know if it's on that day or if it's in that month. Patino. We have Pat Sandoval covering up our hit. That's going to be Andrew McCutchen on the game used memorabilia. Nice piece of white jersey. That almost looks a little dirty. Get this one sleeved and top loaded. Nice hit there for the Andrew McCutchen spot. Take care of this one. My top loads are toppled over. Alex says he got a Rafi one from Series 1. It was to 160. Meaning 160 people in April turned in a Devers one. So, Alex, it is for the month? Or is it that for that specific day? And then I know there's a way to double down, so I don't know if, like, the doubling down gets you a shorter short print or... Okay, so it's in the month. Gotcha. Ronzi Contreras. And that's going to be Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. Guys, that was our first 6 boxes. Let me get these moved off to the side and we'll go over our 6 silver packs from this half case. Alright guys, let's get into our hits here. I mean, not our hits. Our silver packs. We have Ozzie Albies, Jake McCarthy, Hans Kraus. That's going to be Cedric Mullins on the turquoise or teal. This is going to be to 99, I believe. That is going to be 53 of 99. Nice hit there for the Cedric Mullins spot. All of these are going to get not top loaded, but sleeved. Cronenworth, Tyler O'Neill, and Hyunjin Ryu. That's Shane Boz on that one. Double check the back of these. So the last card is typically going to be where your numbered card is, but we'll take a look at all of them just to be safe because the golds, when you're looking at them in person, actually don't look that different from each other. We have Giolito, Big Papi, Austin Riley, and Sandy Alcantara. Stroman, Shohei, that's going to get a top load, Nick Castellanos. Two silver packs left out in this one. Let's see if we can get an auto. We have Ken Seiko, don't tell him any secrets, Haniger, and Teoscar Hernandez. We have Adam Wainwright, Adolis Garcia, Brooks Robinson, and Loy Jimenez. Let's run through these real quick and see if any of them were numbered to 50. And And this one will get top loaded. Alright guys, I'm going to open our next 3 boxes and set them off to the side. Empty box. Stemmers out of the mojos, you are correct. There we go. I'm actually going to open the other 3. I'm just going to stack them. Silver pack. There we go. Empty hobby box there. Silver pack. Empty box there. Alright guys, that is the second half of this case. Let's get to ripping. We have Jack Mayfield. That's going to be Reed Detmers on the Generation Now. Juan Yepez. And Carlos Santana. Nimmo. Alright, we have David Bodie leading off this pack. It's going to be Ozzie Smith on the 87 All-Star. So Stemmer says, first 6 boxes, we have 3 SPs, 5 relics, 1 auto, 6 silver packs with 1 color and no auto. Stemmer's just keeping track for us. Appreciate that, Stemmers. We have Carlos Correa leading us off. We have Alec Mills. That's going to be a Sweet Shades Juan Soto. This one does have numbers. We'll take a look here in just a second. That is going to be 268 of 299. Nice hit there. That is going to get a top load off to the side. Jed Lowry. We have Cooper Criswell on our silver foil. And Joe Ryan on the 87 rookie card. Savage says he saw Clevenger had comments about the D-backs announcer saying everything about him is annoying. That's funny, Savage. You know, I don't get... To be fair, I don't like the Diamondbacks announcers. Maybe not. So, like, that doesn't surprise me that they said something crazy. But it's kind of funny. Joe Ryan. It's gonna be Abreg on the 87 All-Star design. Nice hit there. Yandy Diaz. And Belly. O'Neal Cruz, we're gonna top load him. It's gonna be Jonathan Diaz. Zerpa leads us off. Lewis Brinson. It's gonna be Yogi Berra on the Diamond Die Cut. Beautiful card there. And Mejia. Ibanez. Ooh. Guys, that is Mike Trout on the auto. Blue ink on card. We will take a look at this one in just a second. Oof. Congrats to the Trout spot. Give me just a second and we will take a look at the numbers. That snuck up on me. That is going to be 22 of only 25. That is a massive hit. Congratulations. Oof. Definitely, John. If I had time to stop and put it on a stand or something, I definitely would. Savage says, send a picture of Cat and say, see what happens when you rip more than 6 cards. Oof. That was massive, guys. Congratulations to the Trout owner if you're in the chat. Mark Burley on the no-hit club. That took me a second to process. I was like, wait a second. That's a nice short print Trout. And then I saw the auto and it was like, oh. And Madrigal on the Future Stars. We have a nice Ryan Mountcastle here to 2022. Mark, I believe this one's you. So Stemmers, it's, yeah, equivalent of box 7. I have, so 2 boxes are kind of stacked together between 1 and 2. We have Luis Garcia, Sixto Sanchez on the Future Stars, and Julio Urias on the 87 design. Stemmer says, check my heart rate. Stemmers, if I had time to stop, trust me, I would. But we have a 4 p.m. eBay show. So this is definitely going to run close to that, just based on the way we're already timing. Juan Yepez leads us off. But I am super excited for whoever got that. That was a massive hit. That's going to be Matt Chapman on the 87 design. Definitely was not expecting to see a Trout. And trust me, I can feel my heart racing. Just one of those, don't have a whole lot of time to stop. If I could sit there and admire it for an hour, I would. That's going to be Adrian Hauser on the silver foil. Juan Soto. Savage says Trout might be good down the line. Yeah, Savage, I don't know. He plays for an okay team, I guess. He's an okay player. Nah. That's going to be Zach Davies on the green ice. That's going to be 440 of 499. Nice hit there for the Zach Davies spots. That's going to get a top load. We have DJ. That is going to be Mitch Haniger on the home run challenge. Gonna get that into top load. Mark, we've had a few photo variations. One was a Max Muncy, Garrett Cole. One was a Brian Reynolds, and I can't remember who the other one was off the top of my head. Hey Kenzie, how many people do we have watching?
We have 31 watchers, but we only have 8 likes.
Guys, there's 31 of you watching and only 8 likes. That math just doesn't make sense. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Don Mattingly on the 87 All-Star. Drew Heel. And AJ Alexi. We're gonna have a relic coming in. Okay, the Ozzy Albies variation. Thank you, guys. Feltner. That is gonna be Dustin Pedroia on the Major League material. Nice piece of his red jersey. That is game used. Nice hit there for the Pedroia spot. There we go. Savage says, can't get these at the golf course. Be showing that trout to Chimps probably. Oh, Chimps will be hearing about that trout. I actually think he just pulled up. I think I heard, but I could be crazy. I could be crazy, but I think so.
I think you are crazy.
Oh. We have Joe Musgrove on the no-hit club, Dominic Smith, and Kenta Maeda. Alright guys, one pack left of what I'm gonna say is box number 7 technically. Just because of the way they're stacked. Pack-wise, it'd be box number 7. Shohei. Joe Ryan. Castellanos and the Baltimore Orioles. Let me get these moved off to the side. Stemmer says we're at 6 relics to 2 autos through 8-ish boxes just because of the way that Kenzie, the ones on the left, are going to be the top loads. We have Nick Gordon and the Giants team card. Brett Phillips and Kendall Graveman covering up for a Tristan McKenzie generation now. We are going to have a flipped around card coming in. We have the Texas Rangers. Kenley Jansen and Patrick Corbin. Sandy Alcantara is going to be covering up for, it's going to be a gold parallel Elvis Andrews 1835 of 2022. Nice hit there. It's going to be Herman Marquez on the silver foil. And Wander Franco on the Sweet Shades rookie insert. Nice hit there. That's going to get a top load. We have Gary Sanchez. Kopech, and a Powerful Honor San Diego card. Upton. We have Greg Maddux on the 87 All-Star. Austin Warren. And Ian Anderson. Stemmers, I need to double check with Chomps to see how we're awarding those. I believe they will be evenly doled out if they do not have numbers. If they do have numbers, we will figure that one out. Because we, of course, don't want to keep any cards. That's going to be Yohan Moncada on the Generation Now. That is the blue parallel. That is the non-numbered. We certainly don't want to keep any of the cards. But as we didn't sell a spot, we'll have to figure out if they just get doled out evenly or randomized between everyone in the break. But we'll figure that part out when we get there. It's going to be Tatis on the 87 design. Hans Kraus. And Mets card. But if it's like something where 2 players are on it, like the Powerful Honor Tatis one, that'll probably be doled out between Tatis and the other player on the card. I believe. Eloy Jimenez on the 87 design. Gomber leads us off. And Severino. Let me get these moved off real quick, guys. Scoogle. That is going to be Trey Turner on the significant statistics. And the Cubs card. We have Bryce Wilson. McCutcheon. That's going to be Stanton on the Sweet Shades. And JP Crawford. Mr. Run in and throw some haymakers there. That was probably one of the best brawls I've ever seen, by the way. In terms of it wasn't just... Ooh, we have a nice Mike Piazza image variation. That is going to be code 865. That's going to be our base SP. That's a nice card. Give me 1 sec to get this in the top load. Alright. We have the Tigers team card, Rafi Devers, and Nick Madrigal. What's up, Rosie? I'm doing great. How are you this fine morning? We have Jose Barrero. It's going to be Shane Boz on the Generation Now rookie insert. And Luis Arias. Rosie's off from work today, just hanging out at home. Gotcha, Rosie. Did you see that Mike Trout auto we just got? VR and Diaz. Definitely. Came up and surprised me. I wasn't expecting it. That's going to be Acuna on the 87 All-Star design. I have to show you in a bit. It was to 25, which makes it that much cooler. We got Willie Adames. O'Neal Cruz is gonna get a top load. Dylan Cease. It's gonna be Tyler O'Neill on the Generation Now. And Keyboom. Zerpa leads us off. And Torres. Fletcher. And Sean Gunther. We have the Phillies. Seth Beer. Jose Siri is going to be our silver foil rookie. And Stan the Man Musial is going to be our diamond die cut. We have Benny Baseball. Ooh, we have a Taylor Hearn on the advanced stats to 300. Nice hit there for the Taylor Hearn spot. I'm going to get that one top loaded. And Ian Anderson. So we've had 2 advanced stats cards so far out of this case. Nice hit there. And 1 pack left out of box number 8. It's going to be Hank Aaron on the 87 design. Nick Gordon. And the Giants team card. Alright guys, let's get going. When you get a chance, can you stomp this for me? Thank you. Jared says smile, V, you're on candid camera. Jared, am I not smiling? I swear it's not because I'm not like happy or anything. I'm actually really enjoying this break. It's been super fire. Tyler O'Neill. That's gonna be Jake Flaherty on the gold parallel to 2022. If I wasn't smiling, it wasn't because of anything. Like, I swear. This has been... I mean, I just pulled a Mike Trout. How can I not be happy with the way this break is going? It's just one of those, like, it's early things, and I'm trying to... This one's one that I'm super worried about time. We have David Ortiz on the 87. Since we do have the 4 p.m. breaks today. Stemmers, that would definitely be an awesome hit. Yepez. And that's going to be Elvis Peguero. Stanton. And Voight. We have Keeber Ruiz. Judge on the significant statistics. And Max Stassi. Alright guys, just had to ask a quick question. Wanted to make sure it was looking clear on your side with the cards. At one point the camera there got a little blurry on me. So I just wanted to make sure. I know going through the cards fast is not the easiest thing for the camera. but I just wanted to make sure it wasn't necessarily affecting you guys. We have Christian Yelich on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. That's going to get a top load. How are you doing, Jared? Do you have to work today? Savage says Aaron Judge's price probably jumped about 125 million since spring training. It's crazy. If the Yankees would have just locked him up during spring training. We have Joe Adele on the Future Stars. Mark McGuire on the 87 All-Star. And Jay Cronenworth. There we go. I'm gonna make sure we get that out of the pack safely. We have Belt. Yadi Molina on the 87 All-Star design. And Taylor Widener. TJ Friedel. That felt really weird. Our auto, that's going to be Sammy Long. Blue ink on card rookie auto on the 87 design. That's a nice hit for the Sammy Long spot. Beautiful card there. Take a look. No numbers on that one, but a nice card nonetheless. VR and Evan White. We have Locan and Roansy Contreras. We have Dansby Swanson on our silver foil. And John Means Business on the No Hit Club, Urania, and Nathaniel Lau. O'Neal Cruz, that's getting a top load. And Dylan Moore. Still looking for a Torque, a Witt, a Julio, some kind of short print for those big rookies. Haven't seen one through 7 or 8 boxes now. Nico Goodrum. Ryan O'Hearn. It's going to be A.A. Ron Judge on the Sweet Shades. Yeah, Sooners. So in those cases, they are flipped around pretty consistently. Jim, we did get a Joey Votto bat. Game used. But yeah, Sooners, they have been flipped around on those ones when they are numbered. Shohei. Joe Ryan. Yeah, definitely, Jim. Kevin Newman. Tony Gwynn on the diamond die cut. And Nick Madrigal. Stemmer said through the first 9 boxes we have 3 SPs, 6 relics, 3 autos, 6 silver packs with 1 colored card, no auto. We are going to have a short print coming in. We have Juan Yepez. Seth Beer. And Nico Horner is covering up 4. That's going to be Kevin Gausman, 160 of 2022 on the gold parallel. Nice hit there for the Gausman spot. We have the Pirates. Kevin Gosman. And that's going to be Bryce Harper on the 87 design. He just had thumb surgery yesterday. Hope he gets better soon. I know he's not everyone's favorite player because of his attitude in the past. But, you know, you never want to see a player get injured either. We have Cody Bellinger. Jansen Junk. And Andrew Young is covering up. This one is super messed up. It came out of the pack this way. That is Charlie Blackmon on the green ice to 499. To whoever has the Charlie Blackmon spot, I will make a note. We will be sending you a pack and a UPC code just in case you want to get that replaced, because that, you can tell the foil just peeled. I'm going to set this off to the side so I remember to do that. Josh Hader. Shane Boz is covering up with Freddie Peralta on the Generation Now. Sooner says eBay 101 LOL. Sooners, I could see it being marketed that way, yeah. You know, it's just unfortunate it got peeled that way. I don't know if it was just like the machine was still hot whenever it came off, so it like just rolled or what. Lisak Kikuchi, Jonathan Daza, and Drew Rasmussen is covering Oliver Ortega to 2022. That's going to be the gold parallel. That's going to get a sleeve. Sooner said like an error coin. Definitely. That is O'Neal Cruz on the Generation Now. That's going to get a top load. Jared said appealing foil card. He said SSSSSP. Right? Feel like it's one of only 499 that has the foil peeling that way. Diplin, Stewart, Piscotti, and that's going to be Wade Boggs on the 87 All-Star design. Nice hit there. Let me get these cards moved off. Let me get these sleeved up. We're going to top load these ones. Alright guys, let's get going. That is Charlie Blackmon leading us off. That is going to be Yoan Moncada on the Generation Now. Does have an SP in it. We're gonna have the Red Sox team card. Upton, Cole Tucker, and Matt Brash is covering up. That's gonna be Spencer Strider on an image variation. That is code 865. That's a heck of a hit. Nice spot there. Nice hit there for that spot. V still hasn't learned to speak. It's 9:52 in the morning. This is the time she's normally going to bed. We have Severino. Draw hat. That's going to be Anthony Rendon, Tony Two Bags on the silver foil. And that's going to be Walker Walker on the 87 design. We have Glenn Otto. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Generation Now. So guys, for those of you that like the pick your player format, we have 3 breaks next week. One is Sunday. I believe that is a 3-case absolute. We have one Monday, the 4th. That is going to be a 2-case 2022 select. And then on Wednesday, we are going to have a 2-case Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. That product just came out. We are big fans of it as of right now. Pete Alonso on the 87 All-Star design. Has the nice 52 design. All blue ink on-card autos in that product. We opened about a case and a half of it yesterday, and it was just beautiful. It's going to be Cabrian Hayes on the Sweet Shades. Young leads this pack off. Pablo Lopez and Joe Adele. Alright, we have Tarek Skubal. Seth Beer. And Santander. So guys, at 2:30 p.m. Central, we're going to have bidding start going off on a half-case absolute. That breaks at 4 o'clock. Diamond will be in the chair for that one. At 6 p.m., bidding starts going off at 4:30. We're going to have, first we have Ichiro on the Diamond die cut. At 4:30, we are going to have a half-case of Select start going off. That rips at 6 o'clock with Diamond. Then at 7:30, we are going to have a Facebook break. I believe it's going to be a 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Something like 35 a spot or 3 for 100. Don't quote me on those numbers, though. Justin Verlander and Adolis Garcia covering up. That is going to be a powerful honor. 1504 of 2022. That is Machado hanging swag chain on Tatis. This one, I'm going to set off to the side. It'll be randomized between Tatis and Machado, since those are the 2 players on the card. Any of the base cards will be doled out evenly, but being that this one is numbered, we'll have to randomize it. We have Shohei, Polanco, Joe Ryan. It's going to be Semien on the 87 design. Careful how you say his last name. Cobb and Plawecki. John says the Ichiro die cut looks nice for his PC. Definitely, John. And Stemmers, you have a 50-50 shot at it, my dude. If we get another one, then of course, you know, you just dole them out evenly. But Matt Olson is the home run challenge. That's gonna get a top look. John's looking for the auto of the Ichiro. Dude, I would love to pull an Ichiro auto. That is one I have not pulled yet. We have Jordan Lyles on the silver foil. That's covering up for Walker Buehler on the 87 All-Star. Wearing the City Connect uniforms there. Alright, we got Curvin Castro leading us off. Pozo. And Crawford. O'Neal Cruz leading that pack off. That's going to go in the top load. Kailu on the 87 design. Jared says I'm a unicorn. Mythical creature? Or... I don't know. We are going to have a relic coming in, possibly a relic auto. Machado. We have Austin Hayes covering up our hip. Going this way, that's Shane Boz. Blue ink sticker auto. That is 31 of 50 on the Major League material with the player worn memorabilia. Nice hit there for the Shane Boz spot. I believe they were in chat. I can't remember exactly who told me they had it, but that is a great, great card for the Shane Boz spot. That is definitely not one of the easier pulls out of Series 2. Congratulations. Alex, I couldn't remember if you told me you had him or John had him. I knew it was one of you guys in chat, but didn't want to call it the wrong one. We have Christian Arroyo on the silver foil. And Jim Palmer on the no-hit club. Alex, you have Boz? Nice. So you're doing really well with the Rafi Devers spot and with the Shane Boz spot now. Tony Two Bags is covering up a hit. Or we have Dallas Keuchel. And that's actually going to be our blue non-numbered Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 87 All-Star design. That's a nice one. Stemmer says we're at 5 relics, 3 autos, and 1 patch auto. It's not bad for a case of hobby so far. And Joey Votto on the 87 All-Star design. Alright, we have Trevor Larnach leading us off. Velade. And Ian Anderson. Summer says that Trout was the case hit. We have Frank Schwindel. That's going to be Ryan Feltner on the silver foil rookie. And Shane Boz on the 87 rookie. 2 packs left in this stack. We have Guillermo Heredia. Maeda, Lau, and Plawecki. Otto Lopez. That's going to be Josh Hader on the significant statistics. Slugging percentage allowed. Roman Quinn. And Dylan Moore. Let me get these moved off to the side real quick. Get those sleeved up. Get those top loaded. Alright guys, let's keep ripping. Charlie Barnes. Fenway Park Fireworks. That's a nice Luke Voigt on the red ice. That's going to be to 199. We'll take a look at the numbers in just a second. And Jason Castro. This Luke Voigt is going to be 114 of 199. We have Luis Severino. Shohei. That's going to be Logan Webb on the Generation Now. It's going to be Jorge Polanco and Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. And Luke Voigt. We have dugout celebrations. And Brian Reynolds is covering up. It's gonna be Javi Baez on the 87 All-Star design. We have the Boston Bashers. Luis Frias on the rookie. And that's going to be George Brett on the diamond die cut. We're going to have a short print or a variation coming in. Seth Beer. And Nico Horner's covering up. It's going to be Marcos Diplin, 21 of only 71 on the black border. Nice rookie SP on this one. I believe that's our second to 71 of this box. Or this case, I should say. We have Charlie Blackmon leading us off. It's going to be Trey Turner on the silver foil. And Austin Riley on the 87 design. We're going to have a home run challenge card coming in. We have Byron Buxton, Juan Yepez. Is that even in the wrong pile? We have Haas, and that's going to be J-Ram on the home run challenge. That's going to get a top load. So far, they're spreading out the love on who gets the home run challenge cards. Glenn Otto leads this pack off. Blake Snell, and that's going to be Jacob deGrom on the 87 All-Star design. Cooper Criswell. And the Minnesota Twins. Let me get this stack handed off real quick. Gonna have a hit coming in. We have Michael Kopech. And that's going to be Pete Alonso on the 87 rookie card, or 87 All-Star design with the Game Used memorabilia. That's a piece of his bat. That is an awesome hit. Congrats to the Pete Alonso spot. This guy is crazy during home run derbies. Saw him live last year at the home run derby at Coors Field. He just looked like he was super relaxed. And nobody was going to beat him with... It didn't seem like he spent any energy doing that either, so it was an awesome sight to see. See if he makes it 3 home run derbies in a row this July. We have the Seattle Mariners team card. Ryan Feltner, and that's going to be Carlos Rodon on the no-hit club. We have Abraham Toro, DJ, Snell, and it's going to be Adolis Garcia on the home run challenge. That's going to go in a top load. We have the Dodgers team card. JD Davis, and that's going to be Ken Griffey Jr., the kid, on the 87 All-Star design. We do have a flipped around card coming in. We have Odubel Herrera, Hoffman, Gomber, Jeff McNeil, and Luis Frias is covering up. That's going to be Julio Rodriguez on the rookie card short print. Beautiful hit for the Julio Rodriguez spot. Oof. That is going to be the base variation. Congrats to whoever hit that Julio. I'm not sure who you are. If you're in chat, hop in and say hi. We got Mitch Garver on the silver foil. That's going to be Miggy on the 87 All-Star. We are going to have a manufactured relic coming in. We have the Tejas Rangers. DeYoung. And the MVP meets rookie is covering up for, that's Ricky Henderson on the 1982 MLB All-Star Game. The Partie des Toys. I can't read French, but, you know, that's what it says. All-Star Game. That is cool. Take a look at the back for numbers just to be safe on this one. Should fit in a 140, but... Jay Harris says he has J-Rod, Wander, and Soto. Awesome. You are welcome, my dude. Congratulations to you. That is going to be the non-numbered All-Star Alumni card. See if we can get you maybe another Wander or some Soto. We have Bellinger. Ryan Feltner. And that's going to be Catfish Hunter on the no-hit club. Alright, we have Josh Hader leading off. Pablo Lopez and Joe Adell on the Future Stars. We have David Peralta. Syndergaard. Shane Boz is covering up a silver foil Miguel Rojas. And Austin Riley Generation Now. We have Jonathan VR. Drew Rasmussen. It's going to be Dylan Moore to 2022 on the gold parallel. We have Alex Cobb, Chavis, Wayne Thomas, and AJ Pollock is covering up a Julio Urias on the Generation Now. There we go. Had to get all the cards out of the pack safely there. Jose Barreto leading us off. And Dylan Moore. One pack left in this stack. We have Tucker Barnhart, Patino. Piscotti. And that's going to be Shohei on the 87 design. Nice hit there. Let me get this stack moved off. Get these ones sleeved up. Get these ones top loaded. Last stack of case number 1. I have case number 2 up on camera, and then we'll get case number 3 up shortly. Or once we get through 2. Cobb and Maeda. They just all didn't fit up there, so we left one right here off to my left. We have Josh Lowe, Colton Welker, Brandon Woodruff, and Shane Boz is covering up a Jack Flaherty generation now. Stemmer says Fernando Tatis has like 14 auto possibilities. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're going to have a flipped around card coming in, either a short print. Well, it will be a short print actually. It's either numbered or a SP. We have Drew Rasmussen covering up 4. That is Will Clark. That should be code 865. We'll take a look at it in just a second. That is a nice hit. Congrats to the Will Clark spot. Get this in a top load safely. There we go. That is going to be code 865. Nice base SP. Let me take a sip real quick. Yuli Gurriel, Packy Naughton, and Frank Schwindel is covering up a Willie Adames on the 87 design. Lewin Diaz leads us off. Canna, Robbie Ray. Pat Sandoval is going to be our silver foil, and Vladdy Baby on the Sweet Shades. We have David Bodie, Drew Heel, and AJ Alexi. Guys, it is 10:15. If you haven't been here and you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, well, hit the dislike button twice. Really let your displeasure be known to everyone. Piscotti. And that's going to be Derek Jeter on the 87 All-Star design. Nice card there. We have eBay breaks that'll start going off at 2:30. Half case Absolute. Then we have a half case Select at 6 o'clock. Jose Siri and Rendon is covering up. That is going to be Austin Gomber on the gold parallel to 2022. That is going to be 210 of 2022. Beautiful card there. Rosie just dropped the eBay link, guys. Nightbot will drop it in just a second. As soon as Nightbot drops it, go save us as a favorite seller. We have 3 player breaks posted for next week. 1 post later on today as part of those 3. We have Jose Altuve on the 87 All-Star, or just 87 design. That's going to be a 3-case Absolute, a 2-case, a 2-case of Select, and a 2-case Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. The Select show will be on the 4th of July, so if you guys want something fun to do the morning of the 4th of July, that's an option. I will be in the chair for all 3 of those. Joe Adell and Luis Arias. We have Kevin Smith. Rosie, do you mind dropping the Facebook one as well? It's going to be Emmanuel Clace on the average cutter velocity. Once the Facebook link is dropped, I will explain that one a little bit. It's our buy-sell trade group. It's coming up in a second. We post random team breaks like 4 times a week, 5 times a week. We post cards for sale and have a ton of other fun. That's going to be Ryan Velade on the short print. That's 32 of only 50. That is going to be the Mother's Day. Nice rookie short print to 50. Nice hit there for the Velade spot. I'm trying for you, Andrew. Let's see what we can get you. buy, sell, trade on that Facebook. You're gonna have to answer 3 questions to join the group. Once you answer those, somebody will get you approved. You can also see more about our schedule there. Corey Seager on the 87 design. And on top of that, you'll also get the first chance at any unpaid or unsold player groups. Nick Fortes. So before a break, we'll post anything there for the pick your player. We have Jose Urania, Gary Sanchez, Javi Baez, and that's going to be Nolan Arenado. Alex, it was Ryan Velade on the Mother's Day pink to 50. We have Otto Lopez. And Yohan Moncada. Victor Caratini. And that's going to be Miguel Sano on the longest home run distance of 495 feet. We have Jorge Lopez. And a powerful force. Matt Carpenter. Joe Ryan is going to get a sleeve. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. And that's going to be Mookie Betts on the Sweet Shades. We have Dylan Cease. And the Giants team card. We have Machado, Severino, Fletcher, Seth Beer is going to get a sleeve. Nico Horner and Chad Cole is covering up. Wade Boggs on the diamond die cut. Nice hit there. 2 packs left of the first case, and then we will open up our silver packs. We have Seabold, Lux. That's Gosman. And Bradley Zimmer is covering up to 2022. That's going to be Casey Mize. Nice gold parallel there on the Casey Mize. We have Dallas Keuchel, Fraley, Carlson, and Mike Yastrzemski on the 87 design. Give me just a second to get these put up to the side. Gonna get those ones sleeved up. I'm gonna get this O'Neal top loaded. Alright guys, we have 6 silver packs. Let's see if we can get a Mojo Auto out of these silvers. I have yet to pull a silver auto out of Series 2. I was able to pull a couple out of Series 1 the other day. We have Cedric Mullins, Joe Adell, Ronzi Contreras, and Brandon Crawford. We'll take a look at the back of all of these cards because the golds are hard to decipher. Otto Lopez, Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter. That's going to be Casey Mize on the green or teal to 99. We'll take a look at the numbers. That is going to be 77 of only 99. Nice hit there. We have Mariano, Aaron Judge, Kirilov, and that's going to be Ketel Marte. We have Trey Turner, Kyle Tucker, Johnny Bench, and Andre Dawson. Jake Myers, Aaron Ashby. That's going to be O'Neal Cruz on the Mojo. That's going to go into top load, and Logan Webb. Nice O'Neal Cruz there for that spot. One last chance to get a auto out of the silvers for case number 1. Does not look like it's going to happen. We have Joe Ryan, Connor Siebold, Altuve, and Casey Mize. Let's take a look at the back of these real quick for numbers. Alright, none of those were numbered. We're going to sleeve all of those up. We're going to top load these two. Let me get a drink and we'll get started on case number 2. Alright. Gonna open 6. Stemmers with the recap. We have our first case had 6 SPs, 9 relics, including 1 auto relic, an all-star relic. We had 3 autos, 2 of the advanced stats, 2 of the silver colored cards, silver mojo packs, and no silver autos. Thank you for that recap, Stemmers. Empty box. Set these off to the side right now. Stemmers, I think you're right. We had the Shane Boz, the Jared Walsh, and the Trout. We had the Sammy Long, so 4 autos, 1 was the auto relic. And one last box here. Get my silver pack set off to the side. Empty box. Nice, Stemmers. Always fun when you get a new phone. Yeah, the transferring everything's not so fun, but once you get everything transferred, you know, you don't really have to do it for another 2 years generally. So, minus the first few hours, it's a lot of fun to get that new phone. Empty box. Alright guys, half case number 2 is up on the screen. Let's get going. Alright, we got Connor Overton leading off. Stemmers is predicting 2 silver pack autos, 7 autos, 3 relics with a numbered relic auto, and 3 SPs. Alright, let's see how close you are to that guess there, Stemmers. Joe Ryan. Locane, and that's going to be Xander Bogaerts on these sweet shades. O'Neal Cruz leads us off. That's getting a top load. That's going to be Jeff Hoffman to 2022. That's going to be the gold parallel. And Nick Castellanos. Stemmer says, and a 101 to make, a 101 and a clear to make it the most epic case ever. Dude, I'd love to see both of those. I have yet to see a clear. Joey Bart, and that's going to be Freddie Peralta on the Generation Now. We have Tariq Skubal. And Dugout Celebrations. Stemmer said Panini had a clear in every pack. Yeah, that they did. We have Sean Gunther leading that one off. Jake McCarthy and Austin Hayes is covering up Ricky Henderson on that 87 All-Star design. I think we're gonna have a flipped around card coming in. We have the Brewers. Farmer, Gossman, and Bradley Zimmer covering up a 2022. That's Kevin Plawecki. Aaron Hicks leads us off. Dylan Carlson. Our silver foil is going to be Dalton Varsho. And that's going to be Shane Boz on the 87 design. We have Kevin Newman leading us off. And Severino. We have Jordan Romano. That's going to be Noah Syndergaard on the 87 design. And Adalberto Mondesi. Definitely Stemmers. You went from like, oh cool, these are nice looking cards, to 1 per pack, and it was a little funky. Personally, I still like them. Keyboom and Lewin Diaz. It mixes it up. I just wish they weren't so thin. I wish they were a little thicker. Alright. We have Cronenworth. Taylor Trammell. It's going to be Gary Sanchez on the silver foil. And Tatis on the slugging. Let me get these moved off to the side. Patino. And Andrew Young, and that's going to be Joey Votto on the 87 All-Star. Andrew says belly action. So far, I haven't seen any Andrew. Alright, we have Michael Chavis leading us off. Joe Adell and David Peralta. Carlos Santana, JBJ, Van Meter, and that's going to be Wade Boggs on the 87 All-Star. We're going to have a hit coming in this pack. We have superstars in the Big Apple, the Boston Bashers. And that's going to be Joe Ryan on the Major League Material rookie card. That is player worn memorabilia. Nice hit there for the Joe Ryan spot. This kid can pitch. Toro, Stanton, Seth Beer, he's getting a sleeve, Nico Horner, Chad Kuhl, and then that's going to be Bob Gibson on the no-hit club. John says the Joe Ryan spot is doing really well, definitely. It's going to be Kevin Kiermaier. Should have a red ice coming in if I saw that correctly. Kendall Graveman, and that's going to be Kevin Biggio. That's going to be an Oakland A. That is actually going to be our orange ice. That is Frankie Montas. This is going to be numbered to 299. We'll take a look at the numbers here in just a second. Andrew said, were you able to know which slots were not purchased for this break or not until after? It's going to be 127 of 299. So Frankie, yes. So all of the slots that didn't sell on eBay, sorry, just readjusting the way I'm sitting. All of the spots that didn't sell on eBay were listed on our Facebook page, starting last night at about 1:30. And then we listed all the others here as soon as I went live at 7:30. And we sold them off in the chat. We sold them off as player groups. So if you don't want to miss out on those, head on over to our Facebook, Rosie. She's going to drop the correct link here in a second. That's going to be Joey Votto on the Pick the Game, Call Your Shot. We will post either the night before. If it breaks really early, we'll try to post as soon as the auctions close. And if there's any other unpaids, like somebody didn't pay on eBay in the 30 minutes prior to the break, O'Neal Cruz on the Generation Now, that's getting a top load, then we will sell them off here in the chat. In this instance, everyone that hadn't paid, we knew really well or had really good feedback, so we left them. We're gonna have a home field advantage coming in. We have Madrigal and Yepez. Spencer Strider is covering up. We're going this way. It's going to be Byron Buxton on the home field advantage. That's an awesome card. Nice hit there for the Buxton spot. These are much like the downtowns in Panini Diamond Kings. I love that they put these into Series 2 this year and gave us a Series 1 and 2. And gave us a nice short print or case hit to chase. What's up, Brett? How are you doing? Chris, you did hear Spencer Strider. He had a variation, I believe. Chris, were you able to pick him up in this one? We got Arias. It's going to be Zach Collins on the silver foil. And Pujols on the diamond die cut. Hey, Brett, there's a Spencer Strider card in a top load. Will you set that off to the side in that player break? I need to get that customized for Chris. I forgot to grab it this morning. Gotcha, you're just here checking out the set. Makes sense. That's going to be Noah Syndergaard. This is going to be a variation. That is going to be his base SP 865. Thank you, Brett. It should be at the top. And just set it off to the side. I'll get it at some point. Nice hit there for the Syndergaard spot. And Jose Urania. Alright, guys. Last pack of box number 1 of case number 2. Francisco Mejia. Elias Diaz is covering up Kailu on the 87 design. Let me get these moved off to the side. We're going to sleeve those up. We're going to top load those ones. Alright guys, box number 2. Lance Lynn, and then we have George Brett on the 87 All-Star design. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate you pulling that for me. We are going to have a hit coming in here. We have Kevin Plawecki, Snell, and Strider. That's going to be Adrian Beltre on the Game Used Memorabilia. Nice hit there for the Adrian Beltre spot. Nice piece of game used bat. Get that top loaded. Dylan Moore leads this pack off. We're going to have Yanni Hernandez on the silver foil. And that's going to be John Means on the no-hit club. No need to run it up, Brad, unless you're coming up for something else. No rush. We have the Giants team card. Colton Welker and Walker Buehler. It's going to be Ichiro on the diamond die cut. I think that's the second diamond Ichiro we've seen. Gonna have a flipped around card here. We have the Baltimore Orioles. It's gonna be Yusei Kikuchi. That's gonna be Jansen Junk to 2022 on the rookie short print. McCutcheon, and that's going to be Javi Baez on the 87 design. We're going to have a red ice coming in to 199. We have Cronenworth leading this pack off. Hater, Packy Knott, and that's definitely my favorite name to say out of Series 2. And Vladimir Gutierrez is covering up a Pirate. That is going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates team card. That is Cabrian Hayes and Brian Reynolds. Take a look at numbers on this one. That is going to be 26 of 199. Actually, I'm going to set that off to the side. Anthony Santander leading us off. We have Contreras and Eloy. Elias Diaz, Heimer Candelario, and Brett Phillips is covering up Shohei Ohtani on the Sweet Shades. I like the variation to the Sweet Shades instead of the flashiest beat from Series 1. Nice little change of pace. Dominic Smith. CC is on the last leg of their trip home from vacation. CC, where were you guys? Florida? Trying to remember what you had told us the other day. Have a safe trip home, my dude. Highway High Five. And that's going to be Bo on the home run challenge. That's going to get a top load. We have a powerful force leading that one off. Larnack, Dobnak, DJ Stewart. We have Glaber Torres on the silver, and AA Run Judge on the 87 All-Star design. Oh, nice, Chris. You found a logo swap and 2 city connects. That's awesome, dude. Frankie Montas is covering up. There's a card attached to it. We have Ian Anderson there, and this is a flipped around. That's going to be Spencer Torkelson on the rookie short print. This is actually the first Torkelson we have seen in all of Series 2 that we have opened on this channel. That is a nice one. Congrats to the Torkelson owner. That is a beautiful card. So we've gotten the Julio and we've gotten the Torque. Let's see if we can get a Wit. And there's one other. It's Torque and Wit, Julio. There's one more we're looking for. O'Neal Cruz, that's gonna get a top load. Carlos Carrasco. And that's going to be Freddie Peralta on the 87. So Stemmers Wander does have an SP. I just don't remember what it is. But there's like the 4 rookies that didn't have cards, or the 3 that are base in this that didn't have autos. So Wit and Julio have the autos, and then Torque and one other just have the SPs. Blaine said he thought this break was at 9 p.m. Gotcha, Blaine. We'll definitely be breaking at 9 p.m., but Aaron Judge on the significant statistics. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a base. I think he does have an SP. Blaine, Otto Lopez, not yet. Nothing numbered or anything like that that stands out. We've definitely gotten his base cards. Evan White. Brad Keller. That's George Springer, and that's going to be Ian Anderson on the generation now. Yeah, no problem, Blaine. Always happy to answer questions for you guys. I do my best to remember what's been pulled so far. Yeah, Sooner. So Wander does have the ultra short print. Clayton Kershaw on the 87 All-Star. Jake says, any color for O'Neal Cruz? Jake, we saw him in the Silver Mojo pack as the base. We've gotten several O'Neal Cruz cards, but nothing in terms of other colors. Benny Baseball leads this one off. Nick Madrigal, and that's going to be Juan Yepez. Yeah, the Raymond Head mascot card. Gonna have Elvis Paguero lead us off. Austin Hayes, Jordan Montgomery, and that's going to be Brian Reynolds on the Generation Now. Yeah, Jake, absolutely. Jake, do you have both of those spots? Joe Ryan? If so, congratulations, my dude. This is going to be Reed Detmers on the Generation Now, 56 of 299. Nice hit there. Has that weird little, like, lines through it. Just O'Neal, gotcha. I gotcha. We're gonna have a variation coming in, or a SP. We have Soroka. Seth Beer is covering up. That is gonna be O'Neal Cruz on an SP. We'll find out. That is gonna be the 865 SP. Jake, congratulations on this variation. It's gonna be Marcus Stroman on the 87. Jack says blink twice if you're being held against your will. Jack, I am definitely not being held against my will. I am happily here. I actually like ripping this stuff, so I can sit here for hours doing it. In a little bit more of a time crunch today because we do have a 4 p.m. eBay show. But honestly, I love this stuff. I like hanging out with you guys and talking baseball. So, definitely worth it to me. Alright guys, we are starting box number 3 of case number 2. Kiermaier leads us off. Kevin Gausman. That's going to be Wander Franco on the 87 rookie card. That's going to get a top load. All right, we got Ryan Mountcastle leading us off. And Buxton. O'Neal Cruz leads us off. That's getting a top load. It's going to be Juan Soto on the 87 design. Stemmers, we've had, I think 2. The Beltre and the Joe Ryan. So 2 relics so far. Out of 2 boxes. We're just starting box 3 of this case. As of right now, yeah, Stemmers. We have the New York Mets team card. AJ Pollock, and that's going to be Aaron Judge on the average exit velocity. Jake, this is case number 2. Trace Thompson. And JT Brubaker. Ozzy Albies leads us off. Henry Ramos. Seth Beer. Carlos Correa. And that's going to be Jonathan Scoop. We have the Brewers. Romy. Feltner. And then that's going to be Jonathan India on the Generation Now. We're going to have a numbered card coming in. We have Aaron Hicks. Shohei. Joe Ryan. Anthony Rendon, and that's going to be Brad Miller on the gold parallel to 2022. Nick Madrigal, Juan Yepez. It's going to be Louis Brinson on the silver foil, and Tatis on the Sweet Shades. Austin Gomber. And Jackie Bradley Jr. Ryan Reynolds. And we're going to have Cal Ripken on the 87 All-Star design. Jonathan Diaz. Jeff McNeil. We have Luis Frias, and that's going to be Max Scherzer on the No-Hit Club. Let me get these cards moved off to the side. Jake, so we actually ended up, we sold them off on the Facebook page between that and the start of this break, so there are currently no one sold. But yeah, if there were, you would have been still able to buy them. This is going to be Lou Bob on the Home Run Challenge. Nice card there. That's going to get a top load. Yandy Diaz. It's going to be Jansen Junk. And that's going to be Goldschmidt on this 87 All-Star design. Alright, we got Friedel leading off. And Garrett Richards. We have Sixto Sanchez, Javi Baez, Pozo, and we're going to have Frank the Big Hurt Thomas on the 87 All-Star. So guys, if you're just popping in, if you like what you see, hit the like button. If you dislike what you see, hit the dislike button in intervals of 2, 4, 6, 8, you know. Ooh, we have Bo Jackson, Blue Ink on-card auto. Holy cow, that's a nice one. Nice hit there for the Bo Jackson spot. That's an awesome auto. Congrats to the Bo Jackson spot. Rosie Red said Bo knows. Bo knows baseball, Bo knows football. Alright, we have Alec Bohm. And Roman Quinn. Stemmer says Tatis is next. Let's see it happen, man. Jacob Robson. Eric Haas. And Alec Manoa on the Generation Now. We have Nathan Eovaldi. And Miguel Rojas. Shane Boz, Kikuchi. It's gonna be Kirby Puckett on our Diamond Die Cut. Nice hit there for the Puckett spot. And Elvis Andrews. Yeah, Stemmers, but it's also possible he would have ran into too many walls playing baseball and still ended up getting hurt, unfortunately. Like, that's one of those, you know, what ifs. AJ Alexi. Phenomenal player, regardless of what sport he was playing. Frank Schwindel. That's covering up Alex Wood to 2022. Let's take a look at this one. Nice card there for the Alex Wood spot. Definitely Jake. Varsho. We have Guillermo Heredia on the silver foil. And that's going to be Brandon Crawford on the 87 design. Alright guys, let's get started with box number 4 of this first half case. Oliver Ortega. Machado. It's going to be Mitch Haniger on the home run challenge. We'll get that in a top load. Thank you, Kens. Going to be Barry Larkin on the 87 All-Star design. Stemmer says, who was the Heisman Trophy winner that never entered the NFL draft or field, but he played in the NBA? I feel like I know the answer to that, but at the same time I'm not confident. Chris says Charlie Ward. Stemmers, is that the correct answer? Mark Moyer says Charlie Ward. Give me one sec, guys. We have Ronald Torres. Cole Calhoun. Pozo. That's going to be Big Poppy on the Major League Materials. That is the game used gray away jersey. Nice hit there for the Big Poppy spot. That is a non-numbered relic. Beautiful card. AJ Alexi leads us off. That is going to be Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. We have Teoscar Hernandez. And Advert Alzale. Colton Wong leads us off. We have William Contreras and Bryce Harper on the Sweet Shades. Mark Melanson, Bryce Wilson, Biggio, Mondesi, Semyon, and Belly. Carter Kieboom. That's going to be Juan Soto on the 87 All-Star design. We're going to have a diamond die cut coming in. We have Luke Voigt, Syndergaard, Welker, Bueller, and that's going to be Frank Robinson on the diamond die cut there. We have David Bodie. It's going to be Don Mattingly on the blue 87 All-Star. That is the non-numbered variation. And Austin Warren. So guys, so far out of 2 cases, we've had some pretty big autos. Trout to 25. And a Bo Jackson. I have to admit, I am a big fan of Hobby. Derek Jeter on the 87. You know, you take the chance with the only one relic or 1 hit per box, but overall, with what comes out of this versus what comes out of Jumbo, I am a bigger fan of Hobby than Jumbo. Jonathan Diaz. Joanna Don. Jake McCarthy is covering up. That's Franmil Reyes on the green ice to 499. We'll take a look at the numbers. Jake said Don Mattingly was his idol growing up. Jake, who's your team? Just out of curiosity. It's going to be 105 of 499. Guys, can you stop that for me? Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I was like, the packs are just fluffy. Like, it doesn't actually take up that much space in them. Jake, the Yankees, that makes sense. Brat says she's a big fan of me. Acuna on the Sweet Shades. I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Brat. Definitely not. We got Kevin Kiermaier. Jose Siri. And that's going to be Nick Castellanos to 71 on that black border. Take a look at the number here in a second. That is going to be 31 of 71. Nice hit there for the Castellanos spot. I think that's the 3rd black border we've gotten out of this break today. Rosie, there definitely is a good team. Kenzie is sleeving and top loading all my cards for me. It's going to be Randy Arozarena on the generation now. She definitely had to get up super early. We have Brian Miller, Barnes, Sixto, and David Peralta. Alec Mills. We have Reese Hoskins on the silver foil. And Shohei is going to be our 87 All-Star design. Brett says it's good for you to wake up early, Kenzie.
Brittany, don't tell me what to do.
Aw.
I love you though.
Stemmers, we got a Mother's Day pink for Ryan Velade to 50. Varsho. Seth Beer. And the Cleveland Guardians team card to 2022. Gonna get that set off to the side here. Stemmers, what do you mean? Like the blue non-numbered or? What's up, Zach? Rat, don't tell him what to do. We got Josh Lowe on the 87 rookie. We got Kiefer Ruiz on the Future Stars. Roberto Perez, Dylan Moore, and Tucker Barnhart. Zach is working on getting over a hangover. Zach, I have no advice. Gatorade?
Bread.
You should know an answer.
Sorry. What I meant to say was...
You should not have a single answer. That's gonna be George Springer on the 87. Jake says some Pedialyte. I'm a fan of that one. Bananas. We have O'Neal Cruz. That's getting a top load. Juan Yepez. And Glenn Otto. Zach said beer for breakfast. There's nothing wrong with that one, Zach. Lane Thomas and Adam Duvall. Sleeve up. That's gonna be top load. Alright guys, let's get started on box number 5. We have a green ice coming in. O'Neal Cruz, that's gonna get a top load. Low Kane is covering up. That's gonna be Angel Zerpa. Nice hit there for the Zerpa spot. Rat, your birthday is on Saturday. I would say happy early birthday, but I'll text you on your birthday. 33 of 499. I knew I liked you for a reason. July babies for the win.
Oh,
You're just a couple weeks off. Tyler O'Neill, and that's going to be Logan Webb on the Generation Now. To be fair, I'm just biased because, you know, I'm in July too.
oh.
Lewecki. Your kitty. Miles Straw. Brandon Lowe, and Luis Garcia is covering up a... That's going to be Austin Barnes, 31 of 71. It's going to be our second black parallel out of this box. Or not box, but case. Possibly third. Nice hit there. 31 of only 71. I'm definitely loving all the short prints in this box. Or this case, sorry. Marcus Semien leads off. Careful how you say his last name. Brian Reynolds. And Austin Riley on the Generation Now. It's going to be Charlie Barnes. And Justin Brufield. Rosie says CLB should be closed. I declare Brat's birthday as a national holiday. Joe Ryan. It's going to be Jacob deGrom on the 87 All-Star design. Brad typed in Brat for vice president. Brat, you shouldn't, I don't know that you can nominate yourself for that. But I guess I'll second that one. We have Justin Verlander covering up a Nick Gordon to 2022. That's going to be the gold parallel. Hey Rosie, I'm not the one that puts a schedule together. I'm just saying, I just say I'll rip them, okay? Nolan Arenado. Dane Dunning. And Adalberto Mondesi. Josh says, hey Val, did we get that Josh Lowe clear yet? Josh, not yet. I'm hoping. I'm pulling for you. We have yet to see a clear. We've gotten some pretty good autos, but the clears are definitely something we are searching for. Being to only 10, it's a little difficult. Will Myers on the silver. And Austin Riley on the 87. Savage is saying, I'm not saying Brat should be the boss, I'm just saying she never skips out of work for the golf course. Ooh, Savage. Jordan. And Pablo Lopez. We have Joe Adele. Diekman. That's going to be Tatis on the significant statistics. That was the weirdest way to open a pack. Yanni Hernandez. And the Boston Red Sox. Mookie Betts on the Sweet Shades. It's going to be the Cubs team card. Stanton. It's going to be Shohei on the 87 design. And the dugout congratulations. We have Shogo. That is going to be Peyton Henry on the gold parallel to 2022. And JT Brubaker. Stemmer says he needs an auto in the next 2 packs. Next 2 packs or next 2 boxes? Gotcha. That's Corey Seager on the 87. We have JP Crawford. It's going to be Salvi Perez on the home run challenge. Get that in a top load. We have Nick Madrigal on the Future Stars, Yepez. Chris Owings. It's going to be Nick Fortes or Fortes on the silver foil. And Miggy on the 87 All-Star design. We have Jack Flaherty. Coochie, and Jackie Bradley Jr. 3 packs left in this box. We're gonna have a diamond die cut coming in. Peralta and Naughton. Cole Tucker. It's going to be Larry Wayne on the Chipper Jones diamond die cut. We are going to have a relic coming in. Aw, Drat, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Seth Beer. And that's going to be Luis Gil on our Major League material. That's 79 of 139. Nice hit there for the heel spot. Nice player worn memorabilia. 1 pack left in box number 5 from case number 2. We have a Powerful Honor leading us off. Mountcastle. And Jake Fraley. It's going to be Cole Calhoun on the silver. And Nolan Ryan on the no-hit club. Let me get these moved off. Alright guys, box number 6, and then we'll get to our silver packs. Cutter Crawford leads us off. Joe Ryan. Patino. That's going to be Miguel Rojas. Austin Gomber. Gleyber Torres and Jack Lopez. I like UNM, Rosie. I will follow NMSU if they are playing anybody but us, but I will cheer for my Lobos before I cheer for the Aggies. Peyton Henry and Nick Ahmed covering up a Dominic Smith. This is 46 of 99. This is a vintage stock. You see the old Topps logo in the upper right hand corner. This one feels significantly different when you are flying through the cards. Nice hit there for the Dominic Smith spot. But Nick Gonzalez went to NMSU, so I definitely still like people that played there. Max Scherzer played there, went there, etc. We have Moran leading us off, Stanton. And Texas Rangers team card. We have Verdugo. It's going to be Brian Reynolds, Love Turn Deadpool on the 87 design. And Tucker Barnhart. We have Sixto on the Future Stars. Willie Adames. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. Casey Mize. And on the significant statistics, we got the longest home run distance, Miguel Sano. Kenzie, how many do we have watching?
We have 37 watching and 18 likes.
Hey guys, 37 of you watching, 18 likes. There's still some math that just doesn't add up. If you like what you see, go hit that like button. And if you don't, well, hit it the dislike twice. Elvis Andrews on the silver and Vidal Brujan on the Generation Now rookie. In about 3 hours, we're going to have bidding start going off for a half case absolute. Pick your team break. That one will have Diamond in the chair starting at 4 o'clock. Tucker Davidson. And Tucker Barnhart is our gold parallel here to 2022. Yandy Diaz. Sensatella, and that's Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. We have DJ LeMahieu. Adolis Garcia. Cronenworth, and Garrett Richards. Zach Davies. Freddie on the 87 All-Star. And Elvis Andrews. Yoel Pozo. That is going to be Catfish Hunter on the No Hit Club. And Austin Warren. Jake says he has to like the absolute hit and the no Neil Kaboom. Nice, Jake. We are going to have an orange ice to $2.99 coming in. We have postseason passion. Willie Peralta, and Andrew McCutchen is covering up. Gary Sanchez. That's a nice one to $2.99. We'll take a look at the numbers once I get it in a top load. That is going to be 102 of $2.99. Nice hit there. Definitely, Rosie. I actually haven't heard anything about the new coach. I was surprised we fired Dr. Congleton. I thought she was doing a great job with the team, but Tristan McKenzie on the Generation Now. I know our AD is like, if you don't produce something within like 5 years, you know, we're kind of moving on type of thing. So I think she got to that 5-year point, but I thought she did a heck of a job with Andrea Howard and that group of players. They just, you know, it's tough when there's not really a draw to New Mexico in terms of college athletics. So it's a little harder to recruit. You know, you're not getting the talent that a UNLV or one of those will get. Wade Boggs on the Diamond Die Cut. We're going to see a Sweet Shades coming in. It is flipped around, so it either has numbers or is a blue non-numbered parallel. Syndergaard, Colton Welker, and this is going to be Cabrian Hayes. This is going to be that blue non-number. Nice hit. I'm trying to remember where the old UNM where the new UNM softball coach went. Or was from. Tommy Edman. Plesac and Eloy Jimenez. Yeah, definitely Rosie. I mean, we had a lot of girls from like the West Coast and stuff, but it was usually people that transferred from like schools where they weren't getting playing time or stuff like that. Our pitching staff left a lot to be desired. J-Ram on the home run challenge. And you know, this last year they started off really, really good, and then all of a sudden they like fell off the edge of the planet. We have MVP meets rookie. That is going to be Greg Maddox on the 87 All-Star. Madrigal and Juan Yepez. Jordan. And the Pittsburgh Pirates. Brett, who do you like? Since you're saying SEC. Oh, I guess Arkansas is in the SEC. I know, I was thinking Big 12. And Siebold. Stephen F. Austin, gotcha. Appreciate it, Rosie. Steven Strasburg. And Buster Posey on the 87 All-Star. We're gonna have a hit coming in. Luke Voigt. That's gonna be Mookie Betts on the 87 All-Star design. That is game used memorabilia with the gray frame. That's 160 of 199. Nice hit there for the Mookie Betts spot. Definitely, Brat. Their softball team did really good this year. Let me get these moved off and we'll get into our silver packs. These are going to go to seats. These are going to top loads. Alright guys, let's get into our silver packs. Let's see if we can get some autos out of this case. We have Ted Williams, Nick Fortes, Seth Beer, we're going to sleeve that one. Top load. Just never know with these mojos. We have Matt Chapman, Kailu, Nolan Ryan, and Pedro Martinez. We have Johnny Bench, Dawson, Ozzie Albies, and Jake McCarthy. Rosie says Oklahoma and Texas joining the SEC and softball is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, no joke, Rosie. Kyle Tucker. And that's going to be Hyunjin Ryu on the blue. We'll take a look at the numbers. On the plus side, that means I get to see Oklahoma at least once. Well, to be fair, I guess I could go see them in Oklahoma. It's going to be 100 of 150. Oh, savage. It's gonna be Eloy Jimenez, Cronenworth, O'Neal, and Hyunjin Ryu. We have Tatis on the mojo, Matt Brash, Brandon Lau, and Babe Ruth. Alright guys, let's run through the backs of these real quick. The to 50s are super hard to point out. Savage says, unless Chimps moves offices to Oklahoma, you'll be working those days. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Savage. Alright, guys, let's get into the second half of case number 2. How are you, Richard? I know you said you're going to be busy these next couple weeks because of the holiday and Frito-Lay. Hopefully they're not working you too hard, my man. Set the mojos off to the side. Richard says he has 55 hours so far in 4 days. That's crazy, Richard. Savage says he only pays attention to Temple and not too seriously. Savage, is Temple in Philadelphia? Empty box. Summers, you tried. Football team uses the Eagle Stadium? Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Silver pack. You root for them because they're the closest? Gotcha. What team was it in basketball that you said you were semi-cheering for because of where they were? Nova? Alright, silver pack. Their basketball coach left, right? The men's coach? He retired? Alright, guys. Second half of case number 2 is up on the table. Let's get to ripping. Gotcha. Thank you, Savage. That was one I couldn't exactly remember if that was for sure or not. Dominic Smith leads us off. We have Justin Verlander, and AJ Alexi is going to be our gold parallel to 2022. Savage thinks he takes over for Pop the next few years in San Antonio. Richard, we got a Trout auto to 25. I'd say that's been one of like the massive hits of the break. But we also got a Bo Jackson auto. We got the Torkelson SP and the Julio SP. So all in all, I'd say we are doing really good in these hobby cases. I said it earlier, we've opened a lot of jumbo. I've opened a case of hobby, and this is now my 3rd case of hobby I'm opening. And I have to admit, I am a bigger fan of hobby than I am of the jumbos. I think you just have the better potential for the big hit. Not saying that it's not there in the jumbos, but when you compare some of the stuff we've gotten out of this, Henry Aaron on the 87, when you compare what we've gotten out of this 3-case Series 2 and the last one of Hobby, Series 1 and Series 2, the hits were significantly better than my 3 jumbo case break. Yepez, gonna sleeve him up. And Santana. Bryce Harper. Richard says, nice, just need to see a monster Vladdy Jr. hit now. Hey Richard, did you get into this one? I didn't get a chance to scroll through names and who has who in this one. Hopefully you got in, and if not, you know, thanks for popping in and talking. I appreciate everyone that does. You have 7 players, gotcha. Aside from, do you have Vladdy Baby, or you just are hoping? Correa? We're gonna have Alex Cobb on our silver foil. That's gonna be Tyler O'Neill on the Generation Now. Gotcha. That's an awesome first hit, Stemmers. We're going to have a parallel coming in. We got Yohan Moncada, who's in an odd spot. Brandon Lowe and Luis Garcia is covering up. On the gray, that's going to be Mike Yastrzemski. We'll take a look at numbers on this one. That is going to be 66 of 299. Nice hit there. Get that in a top load. We have Charlie Barnes. Yohan Adon. That's Jose Altuve on the Sweet Shades. And Sixto Sanchez. Oh, that's awesome, Stemmers. We have Jorge Lopez. And Luis Arias. Joe Ryan leads this pack off. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. That's going to be Garrett Cole on the 87 All-Star design. And Jonathan Diaz. Akil Badu. That's going to be Hank Aaron on the 87 All-Star design. And Austin Warren. Put that Cole in the wrong stack. We're going to have a diamond die cut coming in. We have Taylor Hearn. Jaw Happ. And that's going to be Ty Cobb on the die cut. Nice hit there. We have Lewin Diaz. Seth Beer. Nico. We have Brian Reynolds on our silver foil. And that's going to be Andrew McCutcheon on our 87 All-Star design. Nancy says, do your hands ever get tired of opening all those packs? Nancy, so far, no. I'm sure there could get a point to where, like, okay, I've opened way too many, I need a break. But as of right now, no. I really love this. We have Brian Dela Cruz. That's going to be our auto. That is a nice one. Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. This is going to be low numbered. We'll take a look in just a second. Oof. That is going to be 8 of only 25. Nice hit there for the Brian De La Cruz spot. William Contreras leads us off. Jake Fraley, and that's going to be Corey Kluber on the no-hit club. We have Otto Lopez. And Colton Wong. Let me get these cards moved off before I topple them. Alright guys. Jake says yes, very nice card, definitely. We got Castellanos. JD Davis, and that's going to be Corbin Burns on the generation now. I definitely want to keep it going, Jake. I want to get you guys some sick, sick fire. Henry Ramos. It's going to be Carter Kieboom. That's going to be Paul Goldschmidt on the variation. That's going to be the base variation, 865 code. Very nice hit. Nice Goldie. He's having a heck of a season. I am definitely glad he's not in the NL West anymore, beating up on my Dodgers. Stemmer says that's 4 SPs. Alan, we got a Torque SP, yes. Wit is still MIA. And how are you doing, my good sir? That's Mitch Haniger on the 87. This is going to be Max Muncy on the home run challenge. We're going to get that one into a top load. Put those up. Just leave these. We're going to top load those. Okay. Yeah, definitely, Al. We have Akil Badu. Dugout celebrations. Andrew Jones is asking for some Bo Bichette action. Andrew, I'll try my best. You guys throw out what you need, and I will try my best to fulfill some orders here. You know, it's not the easiest with the number of hits per box, but Walker Buehler on the generation now. If you guys talk about it, definitely helps, I think. Wilmer Flores. And the Seattle Mariners. Oh, Zach. Zach. CM5. It's gonna be Superstars in the Big Apple. Taylor Trammell, and that's going to be Adolis Garcia on the home run challenge. That's getting a top load. Savage wants to see some Jarrell Cotton fire. Let's go, Savage. Let's make it happen, my dude. We got Nico Goodrum. Suarez and Diplin. We also have Mookie Betts on the 87 All-Star design. Richard says, I think it'd be awesome to see a cut auto or a 101 auto in the silver pack. Oof. Don't threaten me with a good time, Richard. I would love to pull a 101 cut. That would be a sick, sick hit. Ian Anderson leads us off. And that's Abrig on the 87 All-Star design. Nancy says she doesn't have the Mets, but it'd be awesome to see a polar bear. We're going to have a manufactured relic coming in. We have Brandon Belt. This one's going to be to 75. It's a silver slugger. That's 68 of 75. It's going to be Kirby Puckett. That's a beautiful card right there. Congratulations to the Kirby Puckett spot on this Louisville Slugger, Silver Slugger. I believe this is only the second manufactured relic we've seen this break. We have the Orioles. Yoel Pozo, and that's going to be Joe Musgrove on the no-hit club. Aaron Hicks. Colton Welker and Walker Buehler. It's going to be Austin Barnes. And our die cut is going to be Stan the Man. Nice Mutual. We have the Kansas City Royals. Bodie. Boz and Plesac. Yusei Kikuchi is covering up. That's going to be to 2022. That is Guillermo Heredia. Nice gold parallel there. We have the Alex Wood Cubs card. We have the Dickerson, Peralta, and McCutcheon. That is Jonathan India on the 87 design. Missing the All-Star Game part there. McCullers. Tucker Barnhart and Patino. Alan, this is the second half of case 2, Yuli Gurriel. So this is going to be box... this is box 7 of the second case. That's Jake McCarthy. That's going to be Wander Franco on the Sweet Shades rookie. That's going to get a top load. We're going to have a flipped around card. We'll take a look here in a sec. That's Joe Adell. Tucker Davidson is covering. It's going to be to 2022. That is Lance Lynn on the gold parallel. Nice hit there for the Lynn spot.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to.
It's going to be Javi Baez. That is going to be Ernie Banks on the image variation. This is going to be the 865 base SP, but that's a very nice card nonetheless. Nice hit for the Ernie Banks spot. We have Semien and Diaz. We have Soroka, Fletcher, and Ober. We have AJ Alexi on the silver, and Joe Ryan on the 87 rookie. It's going to be Cronenworth and Bruheel. Let me get these moved off before I get them all over the place. Stanton. There's a Seth Beer there. And Contreras. Jorge Lopez. Shohei. It's going to be Tatis on the 87 design. Nice hit there. And Logan Allen. Joe Ryan on the rookie. O'Neal Cruz, that's going to get a top load. And Carlos Correa. Casey Mize. That's going to be Eovaldi on the silver foil. And Juan Soto on the OBA significant stats. Oh, Chris, this is a blast, my dude. I literally couldn't ask for anything better. Sensatella, and that's going to be Reed Detmers on the Generation Now. Mountcastle. And Josh Lowe. Last pack of box number 7 from case number 2. We have Brian Miller. That's going to be Ozzie Smith on the 87 All-Star. Plawecki and Perez. And those are going to be top loads. We're going to have a orange ice, I believe. Could be red. Dallas Keuchel. It's going to be Sandy Alcantara. And Eric Haas is covering up. That's going to be Sixto Sanchez on the Future Stars. That's the orange ice to $2.99. That is going to be $2.19 of $2.99. Otto Lopez. Spencer Strider, and that's going to be Shane Baz on the Generation Now. Manny Margot. Rivas. Barrero. Andrew Young, and that's going to be Stanton on the Home Run Challenge. That's going to get a top load. That sounded weird. It's going to be Abraham Toro. And Don Mattingly. I don't know where I was going with those cards. We got Danny Duffy. It's going to be Charlie Blackmon and A. Ron Hicks. We have Soroka. And Anderson. We have Ramos. Frias. And that's going to be Acuna Jr. on the 87 All-Star design. Nice hit there. And the Giants team card. We are going to have a hit coming in. Alzale. Seth Beer. Nico. Cole. And that's going to be Whit Merrifield on the Major League Materials. That's a nice piece of royal blue jersey. Not royal blue, but the light blue that the Royals wear, so light royal blue? All blues? Well, but royal blue is like the darker one.
Yeah, but
it's like for the Royals.
Yeah.
So that's where it's confusing. After we finish this box, guys, I'm gonna have to get up for just a brief minute. It might be like 5 minutes or less. I just need to go grab something. Mark Burley on the no-hit club. We have Odubel Herrera. Alec Bohm. Jimenez. Packy Naughton and Cole Tucker. That's going to be Yogi Berra on the diamond die cut. Sooner says that is Sunday Blue. Gotcha, Sooners. This is going to be Jim Palmer. That is going to be the blue non-numbered parallel. Nice hit there for the Jim Palmer spot. Seabold. We have Javi Baez on the silver foil. And that's going to be Julio Urias on the 87 design. Sixto. O'Neal and Julio Urias on the Generation Now. We're going to have a flipped around card. We have Luis Arias. Luis Garcia is covering up Giancarlo Stanton on the variation. This is going to be code 865. It's going to be the base SP. Nice hit there. Alright guys, we have Sensatella, Carlson. Ooh, we have an MVP meets rookie of 2022. This one will be random between Harper and Franco. Gonna get that one in a top load. Kibu and Garrett Richards. Set that off to the side. We'll random it at the end. We have Ronald Torres, Gomber, Keller, O'Hearn, and that's going to be Matt Chapman on the 87 design. Let me get this stack handed off.
English V, you got it.
Do I though?
Debatable.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I'll admit it. My English skills are not there today. We have Tarek Skubal. And Jack Lopez. To be fair, I think my English skills turn on at like 1 p.m.
Oh, get in there.
Or maybe that's when they turn off. I don't know. We have Jonathan Diaz. Ibanez, Pollock, and that's going to be Mike Yastrzemski on the 87 design. We have Willie Adames. O'Neal Cruz is getting a top load. And Miguel Rojas. We have Luis Garcia, Puck, and Scoop, or Scope, all cards ship up. We have Kevin Kiermaier. And Trey Turner on the significant statistics. We have Varsho. Sorry about that. Trace Thompson. Joanna Don. Our silver is going to be Alec Mills. And then we have Giancarlo Stanton on the Sweet Shades. We have Verdugo. And Roman Quinn. Last pack of box number 9 from case number 2. We have Cutter Crawford, Shohei, Joe Ryan, Goldie. That's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. on the 87 All-Star design. Robson. And Tucker Barnhart. Guys, I'm going to get these handed off. I'm going to get these sleeved up. I'm going to get these ones top loaded. Guys, give me just a minute. I will be right back. I need to go do something real quick. Hey, Zach, why do you gotta call me out like that? Maybe I did. You know, after 4 hours, I think I'm allowed one small break. We're gonna have a green green ice coming in. We have Luis Garcia and Robbie Ray is covering up our green. That's gonna be Advert Alzolay. That is gonna be 214 of 499. We're gonna get that one in a top load. Stemmers, no one ever said it was that. Just had to pee and wash my hands. And stretch for a second, because, well, I was up. May as well stretch. That's gonna be Brandon Marsh on the Generation Now. Alright. We're gonna have a blue non-numbered coming in. We have Ranger Suarez covering up. It's gonna be Julio Urias on the blue. I can assure you, Stemmers, it would not have been that fast if that's what it was. We have Connor Siebold. We have Jed Lowry on the silver and McCutcheon on the Sweet Shades. We have Bubik. And Sean Gunther. We have MVP meets rookie. Tyler O'Neill, and that's going to be Trey Turner on the 87 All-Star. We're going to have a card to 2022 coming in. That's going to be the Baltimore Orioles team card. Get that in a top load here in just a second. We'll set it off to the side to figure out if we have to random. Oliver Ortega. Shohei. Yoanadon, and that's going to be Jack Flaherty on the 87 design. We have Jorge Polanco and Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. And that's going to be Overachieving Battery. We have the Texas Rangers. Kremer. Diekman, and that's going to be Paul Goldschmidt on the 87 design. We have Steven Ridings. And Jake Cronenworth on the Future Stars. And that's going to be Shohei on the significant statistics. Barrels to base, barrel to baseball maybe? Carlos Correa. Edward Cabrera is going to be our silver. And then we have Vladdy Baby on the 87 design. It's going to be Mitch Haniger on the home run challenge. We'll get that in a top load. Yuli Gurriel, Miguel Rojas, Cole Tucker, and Matt Brash. And then that's going to be Will Clark on the 87 All-Star. We're going to have a flipped around card. We're going to have Pablo Lopez. Ja Happ is covering up. That's Bobby Witt Jr. on the SP. Nice hit there for the Witt spot. Alan, my dude, I think this one's coming out to you based on a comment above. Congratulations. It does look a little off-center, but a nice card either way. We're going to have a relic coming in. Margot. Adolis Garcia is covering up. It's going to be Michael Kopech on the Major League material. That is the black game used memorabilia. Stemmers, not the second Wit. We had a Julio, a Wit, and a Torque. It's going to be Warren Spahn on the no-hit club. Definitely Zach. We got Christian Arroyo. Yamankata. And JP Crawford. Brios and Fletcher, and that's going to be Luis Gil on the generation now. Let me get these cards moved out. Alright, we got Cooper Criswell leading off. Seth Beer. Yepez, and Santana. Stemmers is saying he'd wonder what a Gwyn cut signature would go for. It's hard to say. I can't imagine you'd want to give it up if you got it. Max Scherzer and the 87 All-Star. I feel like that'd be like the once in a lifetime hit, or you'd have to need something super crazy to try to sell that kind of card. Kevin Smith. Kenley Jansen. And that's Brooks Robinson on the Diamond Die Cut. Last pack of box number 10. Pace, Lurie Garcia. That is going to be Justin Verlander to 2022. Kate Upton's husband. And Mejia. You have a Hall of Fame ball he signed in person for you. That's awesome. But like that wouldn't top a cut signature. We're gonna have a green to 199 come in. 499, sorry. Montgomery and Ryan Feltner is covering up. That's Gleyber Torres. Unfortunately, that does have some damage. I'm gonna set this one aside. Whoever got the Gleyber spot, I will get you a pack and a UPC code to try if you want to claim anything with that damage. Yeah, Kylie, that's the second card we've seen like that on that green ice. How are you, by the way? Not sure how long you've been lurking or if you just popped in. It's going to be Jack Lopez on the silver. And that's going to be Byron Buxton on the Sweet Shades. Yeah, Zach, there were two of them that looked that exact same way on that foil. And it's almost in the exact same spot like if they were back-to-back or something, but they came out in different cases. Luke Voigt. Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. It's going to be Herman Marquez covering up. This is going to be Frankie Lindor. This one was flipped around. That is one of only 75. Nice hit there for Mr. Smile. Get this one in the top load. Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for sending that back. I did forget to pull that, so that's totally my fault. We have Bradley Zimmer covering up a card. That's going to be Sensatella, 1403 of 2022. Yeah, Stemmers. We'll get that info to them and then they can do with it what they please. As long as they have the info. It's going to be Benny Baseball on the 87 design. It's going to be Nico Goodrum and Toro. We have Max Stassi, Zerpa, Casey Mize, and our 87 is going to be Mike Piazza. We got Jose Urquidy. And Nick Gordon. And that's going to be Shohei on the significant statistics, 78 barrels. We have Tommy Edman, Joey Bart, and that's going to be Cedric Mullins on the Generation Now. Jesus Aguilar. And Odubel Herrera. We have Alejandro Kirk. It's going to be Salvi Perez on the 87 All-Star design. And Manny Machado. Huh. That one's crazy there, Peacock. Rosie. I don't know why I said Peacock. USC and UCLA planning to leave for the Big Ten. I guess that would make sense given... No, because the Big Ten isn't where Oklahoma and Texas are leaving. That's actually really interesting. Let me get these put off to the side. Let's continue on with this box number 11. Hey, can't say that. Bobby Dalbec on the Generation Now. Carlos Correa, sorry. From a verified account who covers the Pac-12. Interesting. I'd believe it, just find it crazy. It's gonna be Javi Baez on the home run challenge. It's gonna be Bo on the 87 All-Star design. Mark Canha. Maeda, and that's gonna be Josh Lowe. Otto Lopez. It's going to be Joey Bart on the Future Stars. Rafi Devers on the 87 All-Star. Kiermaier and Yoan Moncada. We're going to have a Major League Materials coming in. We have Victor Caratini. That is going to be Mike Yastrzemski on the game used material, on the Major League material. Rosie Red, that's definitely going to be funky for softball. USC not as much, but UCLA, not having the Oregon, UCLA, I guess they're already losing some of the others, but that's just crazy. Yepez. Seth Beer. It's gonna be Felix Hernandez on the no-hit club. Plawecki. Rasmussen, and that's going to be Randy Johnson on the Diamond Die Cut. So Stemmers, it is a Olympic sport. Not this next Olympics because London or England doesn't have a softball team. So the deal is baseball and softball are in as long as the host country has a team. Otherwise, it's out. Dylan Moore. Packing on, and then Frank Schwindel is covering up. That's going to be a Tyler O'Neill variation. Let's check it out. That is going to be the base. Nice image variation there for the Tyler O'Neill spot. Yeah, John. It was a nice SP. Hater. Solano, and that's going to be Pedro on the 87 design. Let me get these put up. Let me get these sleeves up. Let me get these two top loaded. Let me take a drink real quick. We have Eovaldi, Seth Beer, that was Charlie Blackman, we have Mike Bauman. It's gonna be Alec Manoa guy on the Generation Now. And Manny Machado on that last card. Gary, not any Greg Maddux in terms of like numbered or anything like that, but we have seen him on some of the 87 All-Star designs. Ooh, we have a Jordan Lyles. That's going to be 1642 of 2022. Nice hit there. Richard thinks within the 10 years there will be 2 super conferences of 32 to 34 teams in each. I could almost see that happening, Richard. It's going to be Jake Fraley on the silver foil and Brandon Crawford on the 87 design. Christian Arroyo leads us off. And the Phillies team card. We have DJ LeMahieu, Zach Collins, Ryan Reynolds. That's going to be DeGrom on the significant statistics. Stassi and Austin Warren. We got Dylan Moore. Franmil Reyes. It's going to be Taylor Trammell covering up. Alfonso Rivas. Nice rookie SP here. This is going to be the red ice to 199. Rosie, that's hard to say. It's going to be 5 of 199. I'm sure it would mix it up depending on where they go. I know Tennessee is trying hard to get a professional team. And I want to say that effort's being led by Dave Stewart. One of those, and they were going to use like Nashville Stars, which was his name from the Negro Leagues. So we'll see how that effort goes. That's Byron Buxton with the Sweet Shades. Let me get this. Paul DeYoung leads us off. Jansen Junk and Kevin Smith. We have Brandon Belt, Noah Syndergaard. It's going to be Salvi Perez on the 87 All-Star, Widener, Jonathan Diaz, and Logan Allen. We are going to have a hit coming in. We have Evan White leading off, Dickerson. And that's going to be Cedric Mullins on the Major League Materials. Nice piece of Oriole orange jersey there. This one is non-numbered. Nate Lau leads us off. Frank Schwindel, Alec Boehm on the Future Stars, and Randy Johnson. Richard says, nice, too bad it doesn't have the auto as well. Definitely, Richard. We have Zach Gallen. I'm still hoping we get some silver pack autos because we haven't seen one out of that first case. We have David Bodie on the advanced stats. This is 101 of 300. Nice hit there for the Bodie owner. I'm going to get this one in a top load. Beautiful card there. Last few cards of the pack, we have Caratini and the Tigers team card. Go for it, Summers. It's gonna be Mike Piazza. And that's gonna be Juan Yepez on the rookie. We have Dickerson. Stemmers. Oh, so Stemmers, that was from the Series 1, Series 2 mix. So the last player break we did that had Series 1, or Series 2 hobby, it was the one case of Series 2 hobby and the one case of Series 1 hobby. We have Paul Goldschmidt on the 87 All-Star design. Yeah, so that's because one was, we did one case of each. We thought it'd be a fun mix to try. Yeah, no, that actually was intentional. Alan, yes, we got a SP. It was a little off center, but we did get one. No auto, just the base SP. We have Semyon, McCarthy, and on the home run challenge, that is Jose Ramirez. That's going to go in a top load. We have the Jake Cronenworth. That is Cody Bellinger on the silver foil. And Rafi Devers on the All-Star design. Interesting pack. We have Gavin Lux. AJ Alexi and William Contreras. 2 packs left from the base packs of case number 2. That is going to be Marcos Diplin on the gold parallel to 2022. Nice card there. Nick Fortes and Josh Lowe. Nice. Kevin Plawecki, I mean, Terrible that they messed it up in terms of like what it says, but nice that you even got him. O'Neal Cruz. And that's going to be Benny Baseball on the 87 design. Let me get these off to the side and we'll get into our 6 silver packs. Let me get my sleeves, and those 2 are top load. Alright guys, 6 silver packs coming our way. Let's see if we can get an auto or 2. JD Martinez, Acuna, Rodon, and that's going to be Sonny Gray. We are going to have a colored card coming in. We have Shane Baz, Marcus Stroman, Vierling, and that's going to be Mitch Haniger. This one's going to be to 99. We'll take a look at the numbers. That is going to be 37 of 99. We have Sonny Gray, Julio Urias, Peralta, and Reggie Jackson. Josh Lowe, Soto, Mariano, and Judge. We have Matt Brash, Brandon Lowe, Babe Ruth, and Felix Hernandez. Stick that there. And the last silver pack from case 2, we have Shohei, that's going to get a top load. Castellanos, Heasley, and Corbin Burns. Let me get these off to the side here. Sorry. Alright guys, let me just run through these real quick because the golds are hard to tell if they are numbered. Alrighty, let me get these sleeved up. Camera. Camera. Oh. We're back. We're gonna talk about that one times. Alright guys, let me get case number 3 up here. Let's get it unpacked. Give me just a second and we'll get going. Alright guys, empty box as you can see up here. I keep hitting the camera. Alrighty, let's get to ripping. I'm gonna open 6 boxes and put them up here. We have 1 silver pack. Empty box. Empty box. Silver pack. This stack. Empty box. Empty box up there. I keep hitting the camera. Box 5. Alright, and empty box number 6. Alright guys, let's get started. Case número 3. I've been told that means number 3 in Spanish. Guys, if you're joining us, head on over. Hit the like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show us your displeasure. At 2:30 Central, so about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes from now, we are going to have bidding start closing on a half case 2022 Panini Absolute. Savage Violence where? O'Neal Cruz. It's gonna be Freddie Peralta on the 87 design. And Yuli Gurriel. We're gonna have a relic coming in. We have Jordan Lyles. Gonna be Alex Bregman on the 87 design. That is gonna be a piece of game used bat. Nice hit there for the Bregman spot. We have Joe Adele. Took way too many cards there. Kevin Smith. Mitch Garver. And that's going to be Giancarlo Stanton on the significant statistics. Taylor Widener leads us off. We have Evan White. Siri, Kane, or Contreras. And that's going to be a hard hit 95 mile per hour. That is going to be Vladdy Baby. Oh, to be fair, Savage, it's just in an odd spot for me. So every time I keep like bumping into it, I'm like, Nrrr. Reese, nrrr. Kansas City Royals. Eloy Jimenez. Vaz. It's going to be Adalberto Mondesi on the silver foil. And Brian Reynolds on the Generation Now. Alex Wood. Drew Rasmussen. That's going to be Tom Seaver on the Diamond Die Cut. Nice hit there. We have Yanni Hernandez. We're going to have George Brett on the 87 All-Star design. And Dugout, congratulations. Savage is going to have to explain that to HR. I have to go to Applebee's again, Savage? I'm getting tired of going there. Javi Baez. And Michael Kopech. We have Mike Soroka. It's going to be Randy Johnson on the No Hit Club. And the Seattle Mariners. We're going to have a home run challenge card coming in. We have Ian Anderson. Lurie Garcia and Trent Grisham is covering up J-Ram on that home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. Alright. We have Keeper Ruiz. That's going to be Marcus Stroman on the 87 design. The Giants. And Nick Castellanos. We have Caprillion. And Adalberto Mondesi. We have Jeff Hoffman leading us off. Randy Johnson on the Diamond Die Cut. And Lewin Diaz. Scooble and Beer. We're gonna see what the beer. That's going to be Adolis Garcia on the gold to 2022. That's 1772 of 2022. Cronenworth and Bruhill. Or Brule. I think it's Brule. Alright, we got Josh Bell. Angel Zerpa is going to be our silver foil. And that's going to be Clayton Kershaw on the 87 All-Star design. Santander. And William Contreras. Let me get these moved off to the side. We're going to have a green ice coming in. It's going to be Glaber Day. Charlie Barnes. Verlander and Adolis Garcia is covering up Carlos Correa on the green ice to 499. Let's take a look at the numbers on this one once I get it in a top load. That is going to be 199 of 499. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. Savage says HR is actually brat. She just marks the complaints as spam. I could actually see that.
Probably the...
I could see that. Jose Urania. That's going to be Barry Larkin on the 87 All-Star. We have Jack Mayfield, Kiermaier, and Victor Caratini. Andres Jimenez. It's going to be Justin Verlander on the silver foil, and Randy Arozarena on the Generation Now. We have Alfonso Rivas leading us off. I took out too many cards there. Yepez and Peguero. Dickerson leads this pack off. Diekman. That's going to be Derek Jeter on the 87 design. Glenn Otto. The Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cleveland Guardians. Danny Duffy leads us off. Hader, Junk. And the Minnesota Twins team card. Savage says, sometimes my boss will tell me to go to work, then I remind myself that I shouldn't talk to myself, so I ignore him. Nola. We have the Texas Rangers on the silver, and Tristan McKenzie. Connor Overton, Shohei, and the Baltimore Orioles. Polanco leads this one off. There's Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. That's Tatis on the 87 design. And Semyon, careful how you say his last name. Charlie Barnes. Our auto, that's going to be Sammy Long, Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. Nice hit there for the Sammy Long spot. That's going to be your second auto of the day. Bellinger and Cronenworth. Dylan Cease leads us off. It's going to be Romy Gonzalez covering up. It's going to be a Freddie Freeman significant statistics. Wrong file. Garrett Richards and Anthony Santander. Jordan Romano. It's going to be Joey Bart on the Future Stars of 2022. That is going to be 1270 of 2022. Andrews and Glaber Day. We have Tristan McKenzie. Kikuchi covering up. That is going to be a Wander Franco Sweet Shades. That's going to get a top load. And Nick Madrigal on the Future Stars. Wilmer Flores. Yepez. And Carlos Santana. Bryce Wilson. It's going to be Dylan Carlson on the silver foil. Alex Bregman on the 87 All-Star. We have Yanni Hernandez. And Nico Goodrum. Yeah, Zach, he had a rough week. See how that goes. Javi Baez. We have Patrick Corbin. On the no-hit club, that is going to be Spencer Turnbull, Toro, and the Brewers. Let me get these moved off. Cabrera, Lindor. That's going to be Trent Grisham covering up. Mitch Haniger on the home run challenge card. That's going to get a top load. And Aaron Hicks. We have Giancarlo Stanton. It's going to be Joe Ryan on the 87 rookie. And the Kansas City Royals. So guys, if you're just joining in, at 4 p.m. we're going to have a half case absolute break. That's pick your team format. That will start going off on eBay every 2 minutes starting at 2:30 p.m. Central. Our 6 p.m. eBay show is going to be a half case of 2022 Select. Bidding for that one starts going off at 4:30 Central every 2 minutes until we get to Washington. Those will both be with Diamond. Then at 7:30 we will have a 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Facebook break. At 9:30, Kat will be in the chair for a half case of 2022 Absolute. Bidding for that one starts going off at 8 p.m. Central. And then at 3 a.m., ooh, Mookie Betts here on the gray frame. That's going to be 183 of 299. That's going to get a top load. Or, sorry, a sleeve. No, a top load. I don't know what I'm saying. Gunther. And then at 3 a.m., we will be ripping a 3-box Gypsy Queen. Kat will be in the chair for that one. And then Cowboy will be in to do any OT after that. We have Ozzie Smith on the All-Star design. We have Josh Bell. And Ian Anderson. MVP meets rookie. It's going to be Greg Maddux on the 87 All-Star. And Nick Fortes. Jordan. And Plawecki. We have Trevor Larnach on the Future Stars. That's going to be Mike Trout on the Sweet Shades. That's a nice one. He's going to get a sleeve. And Dylan Moore. Zach Gallen. Yuli and Jordan Lyles. I'm trying, Stemmers. We have Alfonso Rivas. Can't speak today. Dylan Cease on the silver foil. That's going to be Eloy Jimenez on the 87. And Joe Adele. 1 pack left in box number 2 from case number 3. And Taylor Widener. Let me get these off. Gotcha, Stemmers. We like to joke which one. Otto Lopez. Eric Case. We're gonna have not me Darvish, but you Darvish on the 87. And Taylor Widener. Give me just a second to readjust how I'm sitting, guys. After a little bit, you start getting stiff. Frankie Lindor. And Evan White. We have Christian Arroyo. JD Davis is covering up. That's going to be Wade Boggs on the diamond die cut. And Nathaniel Lau. We have Dansby Swanson. It's going to be Alex Verdugo to 2022. Nice hit there. And Victor Caratini. Cooper Criswell. Seth Beer. Willie Adames on the silver foil and Will Clark on the 87 All-Star. Pez and Figueroa. Dickerson. That's Nick Castellanos on the silver. Luis Heel on the Generation Now. And Glaber Day. Akil Badu. That's going to be Christian Arroyo. This is going to be our Father's Day blue to 50. Nice hit there for the Arroyo spot. This is going to be 27 of only 50. Nice hit there. Jack Lopez and Nick Fortes. Sooner says he's starting to think clear cards don't exist. So Sooners, to be fair, they are super hard to get. They are to 10. So, you know, your odds of getting one aren't super high to begin with, but it definitely is possible. We have Rasmussen, and that's going to be Jose Altuve on the 87 All-Star. We have Eloy Jimenez. And Dylan Moore. Ja Happ is covering up. It's going to be Justin Verlander on the no-hit club. And Jordan Lyles. It's going to be Vladdy Baby on the home run challenge. Pick the game, call your shot. And Joe Adele. Dane Dunning. And the Cleveland Indians team card. Guardians, I mean. Superstars in the Big Apple. And Minnesota Twins team card. We have Charlie Barnes. It's gonna be Vladdy Baby on the 87 All-Star. Just regular 87, sorry. There was no All-Star portion to that one. Joe Ryan. Our auto, that's gonna be O'Neal Cruz. 101 of 140. Nice hit there for the O'Neal Cruz spot. Congratulations. You got the Cruz auto 2/140. That is a beautiful card. Francis says, pull me some fire. George Brett, Daryl Strawberry, or numbered auto to 10 of your 7 players. Francis, I will do my best, my dude. Joanna Don is covering up. That's going to be a Salvi Perez on the significant statistics. Joe Ryan. Yeah, Jake, that was an awesome hit. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie. And Jason Carter. We have Chris Paddock. It's going to be Max Scherzer on the 87 All-Star design. Severino. And Alex Wood. Willie Calhoun. And Luke Voigt. Brandon Belt. It's going to be Jake Fraley on the silver foil. And Brandon Marsh, Beard on Fleek on the Generation Now. Jordan. And Matt Carpenter. Yeah, Jake, 140. It's gonna be Jack Flaherty. And Taylor O'Hearn. Sorry, Taylor Hearn. There's no O. Yeah, Jake, it was 101 of 140. We got Brandon Nimmo. And that's going to be Colton Wong. Let me get these put up. We're going to sleeve those ones up. Sorry guys, I had to scratch my back for a second there. Let's continue. We are in box number 3 from case number 3. That's going to be Shane Boz on the 87 rookie. Edmundo Sosa. And Jose Urania is going to be the last card of that pack. I'm trying, Stemmers. I'm trying, my dude. We have Mejia. Seth Beer. And that is going to be Chipper Jones on the Diamond Die Cut. Trace Thompson. That's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies team card to 2022. We're going to get that top loaded and then we'll get it off to the side to randomize it or find out what we're doing with those. We got Connor Overton. That's going to be Ricky Henderson on the 87 All-Star. And Buxton. We got Jorge Polanco and Joe Ryan. Not sure where that came from. Guys, we have Brandon Nimmo to 499 on the cracked ice. That is 271 of 499. Yepez and Glenn Otto. Packy Naughton is covering up a Sweet Shade Xander Bogaerts. Nice hit there for the Xander spot. And Jack Lopez. Cole Calhoun. That's some words. And George Springer. This is going to be a variation. This is going to be code 865. Nice hit there for the Springer spot. Beautiful card there. Varsho and Alex Cobb. Give me one sec to get some top loaders put over here. And let's continue. Box number 4. Cabrera. That's going to be George Springer on the silver and Wade Boggs on the 87 All-Star. And Tucker Barnhart. Stemmers, that was your first SP? Or is that the first SP of this case? Lance Lynn is covering up. That's going to be the no-hit club Jim Palmer, Patino, and Miguel Rojas. Thank you, Kenzie. Gotcha, Stemmers. Irvin Castro. Pick the game, call your shot. That's Giancarlo Stanton. We'll get that in a top load. And David Peralta. Allen, not yet. So far, just the one of each. That is an O'Neal Cruz. We're going to top load that. Cody Bellinger on the silver foil. That's Bobby Dalbec on the Generation Now. And JBJ. No can do on that one. We got Zerpa. We have Miles Straw. Romy Gonzalez is covering up. That's going to be Noah Syndergaard on the 87 design. Savage says, this week on How I Lost My Job. Love it, Savage. Aroldis Chapman is coming in. Let's see what this is. That is going to be our game used memorabilia. Nice piece of gray away jersey. I'll get that in a top load. This will fit in this. This one is non-numbered, but a very nice card with one of the best closers in baseball right now, I'd say. Jordan. India is covering up. On the significant statistics, that's Josh Hader. Dickerson leads this one off. We have Herman Marquez to 71. We'll take a look at the numbers once I get it in a top load. That one is going to be 9 of only 71. Nice hit there. Kansas City Royals and Severino. We have Zach Gallen, Robbie Ray. We have Bo on the 87 All-Stars, and the Chicago Cubs team card. There we go. We have Alfonso Rivas. And the dugout, congratulations. We have Alex Dickerson. It's going to be Byron Buxton on the Sweet Shades. And Michael Kopech. Jose Trevino. And the Seattle Mariners team card. Noah Syndergaard. Our silver foil is going to be Jordan Romano, and Pedro Martinez is going to be our 87 design. Last pack of box number 4. We have Eloy Jimenez. And Nick Castellanos. Let me get our sleeves and top loads put aside. Sorry guys, had to fix my headband there. Alright, let's see what we can get out of box number 5. We have Max Stassi. Packy Naughton and Jonathan India on the Generation Now. Reese Hoskins. That's going to be Caprillion on the gold to 2022. And Nick Gordon. Cole Calhoun. Ja Happ. Heimer Candelario is covering a Frank Thomas 87 All-Star. And Adbert Alzolay. Edward Cabrera. And the Texas Rangers. We have Stanton. Haas. Our silver is going to be Chris Bubik. He's covering up for Juan Marichal in the No Hit Club. And Cody Bell. Cody Bellinger or Cody Love. Jorge Polanco and Joe Ryan. It's going to be Shohei on these sweet shades. Sleeve. Sixto. And David Peralta. O'Neal Cruz leading off this pack. Jordan Romano. We have Adolis Garcia on the silver foil and Juan Soto on the 87 design. Edmundo Sosa. We're going to have a relic coming in. We have Francisco Mejia. And Edmundo Sosa, Lance McCullers is covering up for, that's going to be Kirby Puckett. That does look like it's going to be the gold parallel. This is from the 1991 All-Star Game that was held in Toronto. This should be to 75, I believe. We'll take a look here in just a second. That is going to be 64 of 75 on the All-Star Alumni card. Nice hit there for the Kirby Puckett spot. We have Paul DeYoung, Mitch Garver. That's going to be Joey Votto on the sweet spot percentage. And Andres Jimenez. It's going to be Byron Buxton on the gold parallel to 2022. We have Trey Turner. DJ. That's going to be Shohei Ohtani. Pick the game, call your shot to win. That's going in a top load. And Gary Richards. A little bit further this way, make it easier to pick up. Luis Garcia. That is going to be A.A. Ron Judge on the 87 All-Star design. Yepez. And Glenn Otto. We have Ryan Velade on the rookie. And JBJ. We have Mark Canna leading off. That's going to be Ian Anderson on the Generation Now. And the Boston Bashers. We have Steven Ridings. DJ Stewart. And JT Brubaker. That's Javi Baez on the 87 design. And Charlie Blackman. Tristan McKenzie. And the Boston Red Sox. Kervin Castro. Wander Franco on the 87 design. That's going to get a top load. And Elvis Andrews. Kevin Newman, left turn NASCAR. And Jack Lopez. 4 packs left actually in box number 5. Seth Beer. Albert Pujols is going to be our diamond die cut. Tariq Skubal. Jake Fraley looks a little different to me. No. Okay. And Roman Quinn. None of that. Stemmers I have till 5 Eastern, 4 Central. We got Trace Thompson. It's going to be Cal Ripken on the 87 All-Star. And Tucker Barnhart. 1 pack left in box number 5. It's going to be Connor Overton. And Miguel Rojas. Get you these right away, that way you can start saving and top loading. Move half of this down. Alright, let's start box number 6. Carter Kieboom, Willie Adames on the 87, and the Tigers team card. Jesus Aguilar. And Yepez. We have Yogi Berra on the diamond die cut. Aguero. Santana and the Pittsburgh Pirates team card. We're going to have a nice short print to 76 coming in. We have the Cleveland Guardians. Brad Keller is covering up a Diamondback. That is going to be Zach Gallen. Nice hit there for the Zach Gallen spot. What's up, Eric? Check out the numbers on this one. That is going to be 5 of only 76. Trey Turner. Diaz and Logan Allen. Cutter Crawford. Joe Ryan. Walker Buehler on the 87. And Toro. Willie Adames. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. And the Dodgers team card. Cole Calhoun. That's going to be Aaron Judge on the sweet spot. Sweet shades. And Yuli Gurriel. Vogelbach. J.A. Happ to 2022 on that gold parallel. And Pablo Lopez. Ozzie Albies. We have Derek Jeter on the 87 All-Star. And Kevin Smith. We have Kervin Castro. That is going to be Carlos Rodon on the no-hit club. Evan White. And Carlos Correa. Zach Davies leads us off. Salvi Perez on the home run challenge. That's going to get a top load. And Yohan Moncada. TJ Friedel. Joey Votto on the 87 All-Star design. Carpenter. Ian Anderson and Nick Warden. Guys, give us just a second. We have to switch out boxes. Give me 1 second.
So I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream.
Alright guys, thanks for giving me just that second to go get the box it put up. We had to put one up, get a new box, switch out trash bags, so just took a second. And add Bradalzale. Dipwin. That's gonna be Freddie Peralta on the generation now. And the Texas Rangers. Bellinger on that last card there. Shogo. It's going to be Kailu on the 87 design. And Garrett Richards. Plesac. And Elvis Andrews. Stemmers, we got... Have we hit our hit? I don't think we've gotten our hit in this one yet. And if we did, it was a relic. It's going to be O'Neal Cruz on the generation now. That'll get a top load. Postseason Passion. And Odubel Herrera. Miles Straw. And Manny Machado. We got Luis Castillo. It's going to be Bryce Harper on the 87. And Connor Siebold. We have Josh Bell. Packing not, and that's definitely my favorite name to say. And this is going to be Tyler Glasnow, Blue Ink on-card auto. Nice hit there for the Tyler Glasnow spot on the 87 auto design. That is one you don't see super often. Last couple cards in that pack, Alex Wood and Keuchel. 2 packs left of box number 6, and then we will start our silver packs. Jose Urquidy on the silver foil. It's going to be Emmanuel Clakes on the significant statistics. And the Phillies team card. Last pack of the case, half case. That's going to be Jack Mayfield. It's going to be Hans Kraus on the to 2022. That's 1186 of 2022. And Austin Warren. Let me get these put up real quick, guys. Let me get these ones sleeved up. Top load that one. Alright guys, 6 silver packs. Let's see if we can get that elusive auto. We have Wilson Contreras, Jake Myers, Aaron Ashby, and Yu Darvish. We're going to have a teal or a green coming over. We have Freddie Peralta, Reggie Jackson, and Jared Kelnick. That's Reggie Jackson. This one should be numbered to 99. take a look at the numbers on this Reggie in just a second. That is going to be 98 of 99 on that Reggie. Kirla, Giolito, and Big Poppy. 3 silver packs left. We have Jose Altuve and Joe Adele. What's up, Damon? How are you doing? We have Nola, Springer, Brian Reynolds, and Pete Alonso. We have Acuna, Rodon, Gray, and Julio. Gonna check the back of these. We're gonna get all of these sleeved up. Alright guys, last 6 boxes of this break. No, I just need that one. 1 pack for when I top load. I just need 1 pack for when I top loaded. John says, last 6, need to find that Ichiro auto. John, I'm doing my best, my man. Empty box. Silver pack. Empty box. Let me shift these over this way. There we go. Un momento. It was a matter of time before I gave myself a paper cut. You know. It only took 3 days. Damon says V's Tower of Cards. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Damon. Empty box. Silver pack. Let me move this to right here. Hopefully you can still see it. Empty box. And now, box number 6. Andrew said last 6. Time for William Contreras parallels. Let's see what we can get you there, William. Alright. Box number 7 of case number 3. That'll get us through this break. We got Zach Davies. That is going to be Adbert Alzolay and Shane Bieber. Joe Adele. It's going to be Taylor Widener. It's going to be Mike Trout on the 87 design. And Evan White. We have Benny Baseball. We're going to have a relic card that is going to be Big Poppy. Game used memorabilia. Nice piece of gray jersey on that one. Double check it for numbers, but I don't believe I saw any. Not numbered. Nice hit. And Nathaniel Lau. Ryan Reynolds. That's going to be Significant Statistics. And Victor Caratini. We have Aaron Nola. That's going to be Francisco Mejia to 2022 on the gold parallel. And Rafi Devers. And the Baltimore Orioles team card. We have Randy Johnson. And Marcus Semien. Bryce Wilson. Ooh, on the pick the game, call your shot. That's Wander Franco. We're going to get that in a top load. And Jake Cronenworth. So guys, we're about 30 minutes away from bidding starting going off on a 5-box half case 2022 Panini Absolute. We have Juan Soto on the Sweet Shades. And a Powerful Force. We have Jose Barrera. Jansen Junk. And that's going to be Willie Calhoun on the gold parallel to 2022. And Ian Anderson. Jose Trevino. It's going to be Bradley Zimmer on the silver foil. And Bo Jackson on the 87 All-Star. John Heasley and the Giants. Savage says, if you're a Padres, D-back, Phillies, White Sox, Reds, Ray, or Seattle fan, might want to keep your eyes peeled on my next post in the Facebook group. Savage, I thought you were making me a Jackie Robinson. I don't know that I like this. And Tommy Edmond. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Savage. Lane Thomas. We have Joe Ryan on the silver rookie. We have O'Neal Cruz on the 87 design. That's going to go in a top load. And postseason passion. Luis Garcia. That's going to be Nathan Eovaldi on a orange ice to 299. Nice hit there. That's going to be 202 of 299. Gotcha, Savage. Well, just let me know whenever you do it. And if you'll actually just shoot me a message, because chances are I won't see it on the Facebook page. Shohei. Joe Ryan. Willie Mays on the 87 All-Star. Yepez and Paguero. O'Neal Cruz is going to be our rookie card. That's going to go in a top load. Pirates and Guardians team cards. We have Jordan Romano. That's going to be Brian Hayes on the Sweet Shades. JVJ. And the Twins. We got Guillermo Heredia. Jose Abreu on the 87 design. And Anthony Santander. There we go. Otto Lopez leads us off. And Glaber Day. We have Jack Lopez. And that's Tony Gwynn on the Diamond Die Cut. Henry Ramos. That's going to be Walker Buehler on the Generation Now. And Plawecki. Jack Mayfield. This is going to be Bryce Harper on the 87 All-Star design. And Dylan Moore. Last pack of box number 7. Seth Beer. And Jordan Lyles. Let me get a sip real quick and we'll continue. Goldschmidt, O'Neal Cruz, he's gonna get a top load. Carrasco. Will Myers, that's Alec Manoa guy on the Generation Now. And Yohan Moncada. Chris Paddock. And that's going to be the Tigers team card. That's Mike Piazza on the 87 design. Madrigal. And that's going to be Juan Yepez. Get that one sleeved up. Sheffield. Mitch Garver. And our hit from this box is going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. on the game used memorabilia. That's a piece of his bat. Nice hit for the Acuna spot. Congratulations. Aguero. And the Pittsburgh Pirates. Guys, if you're just joining in or if you haven't done it already, hit the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you're not enjoying it, hit the dislike button more than once, but in even numbers, because, you know, really let your displeasure be known. It's going to be Alex Reyes on the significant statistics. And Margot. We have Luis Garcia. We have a Father's Day blue. That's Superstars in the Big Apple. Lindor goes deep in front of the home crowd. That is going to be 25 of only 50. And Toro. We have Cedric Mullins on the Generation Now. And Adalberto Mondesi. Guillermo Heredia. Vladimir Gutierrez. Semyon. This one's going to be a short print. That wasn't flipped around. That is going to be 865. That is the base SP. Nice semi in there. That is the base semi in there. And Luis Diaz. We have Otto Lopez. It's going to be Rafi Devers on the 87 All-Star design. And Justin Brule. And William Contreras. Savage says, hot take, we need more Isan Diaz in products. Savage, just so you could go Diaz, is it? Diaz? Lance Lynn covering up Tom Seaver on the no-hit club. And Dominic Smith. We got Dansby Swanson. Harrison. That's going to be Max Muncy on the home run challenge. And Josh Lowe. We have Cooper Criswell. It's gonna be Benny Baseball in the 87 design. And Roberto Perez. Evan Longoria. And Yuli Gurriel. We got Jesus Aguilar. Seth Beer, he's getting a sleeve. It's gonna be Brad Keller on the silver foil. Buster Posey on the diamond die cut. And Pablo Lopez. We have Josh Bell. Fenway Park Fireworks. Luis Frias on the parallel to 2022. And Kevin Smith. We have Charlie Barnes. Adolis Garcia. That's going to be Salvi Perez on the 87 All-Star design. And Logan Allen. Chris Bassett leads this pack off. Joe Ryan. And Carlos Correa. Ryan Velade leads this one off. Robbie Ray. That's Marcus Semien on the silver foil. And Paul Goldschmidt on the 87 All-Star. Savage says, Kevin Durant requested a trade from Brooklyn. Interesting. You think they'll grant it, Savage? And if so, where do you think he ends up? And Odubel Herrera. We have Steven Ridings. That's going to be Tatis on the Sweet Shades. And Manny Machado. Oh, did Kyrie leave too? I don't necessarily follow the NBA closely, if at all. So, that's super news to me. I don't think he's with the Nuggets. Free agent, gotcha. Oh, you're saying Durant will end up somewhere weird like those two, gotcha. We got Brandon Crawford on the 87 design. And Dallas Keuchel. We have Wilmer Flores. It's going to be a red ice to 199. That's going to be the Kansas City Royals. We'll get that in a top load. We'll check out the numbers in just a second. That is going to be 124 of 199. Alright guys, box number 9 underway. We got Trey Turner. That's going to be Yandy Diaz on the silver foil. And Josh Lowe on the 87 rookie. And Stassi. We have DJ LeMahieu. And Matt Carpenter. We have Zach Davies. Bailey over. It's covering up. That is a Kirby Puckett Diamond die cut. And Taylor Hearn. Allen, not yet. Just the two. It's gonna be Evan Longoria. Seth Beer. We have Shohei on the 87 All-Star design. And Yandy Diaz. Ouch, Savage. Probably a little too soon. That's Carter Keyboom. Alec Bohm. Kikuchi. That's going to be Acuna on the Sweet Shades. And Tommy Edman. $15 until bidding starts to close on our half case absolute. Diamond's going to be in the chair. He pulls kabooms like crazy. Go get your bids in and bid accordingly. Tariq Skubal on the gold. Thank you for dropping that, Peacock. How are you doing right now? Matt Brash. That's going to be Juan Soto on the 87 All-Star design. And Oliver Ortega. We have Mike Baumann. Savage says, we've now reached the weather where the AC is cold but too hot for it to not be on. We have Patrick Corbin and Tyler Gilbert on the No Hit Club. Gotcha, Peacock. Giovanni Moran leads us off. Trent Grisham is covering up. That's Adolis Garcia. Home run challenge. Pick the game. Call your shot. And Luke Voigt. Of course they work, Savage. Nola. Austin Barnes. Walker Buehler on the Generation Now. And Ronaldo Torres. Torres? To be determined on how to pronounce his last name. It's like Ronaldo or Ronald Torres, Torreys, or Torres. It's gonna be Luis Arias. Fran Mil Reyes. That's gonna be Reed Detmers. Toe Reyes. Gotcha. Thank you, Savage. His nickname is Toe? Huh. Would not have guessed that. Mark Canna. And Francisco Mejia. Jock Peterson. We have Jonathan India and Kevin Kiermaier. Trevino. It's going to be Chad Cole on the orange. That's going to be 3 of 299. We'll get that one in a top load. Brandon Belt. Mookie Betts is going to be our 87 All-Star design. Joe Ryan. And AJ Alexi. Willie Adames leads us off. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. George Springer is going to be our 87 design. William Contreras and Dalton Varsho. Chris Bubik. Our hit in this pack is going to be Corbin Burns on the Major League Materials. That's a piece of Brewer pinstripe on that game used memorabilia. Nice hit there for the Corbin Burns spot. Last year's Cy Young winner. Dominic Smith and Kenta Maeda. Jose Urquidy. We have Chris Paddock on the silver. It's going to be Juan Soto on the significant statistics. And Jacob Robson. It's going to be Max Stassi on the gold to 2022. And Patino. Let me get these moved off, guys. Alright, guys. Box number 10. We are down to our last 3 boxes. David Bodie. It's going to be Frankie Lindor on the Sweet Shades. And Yandy Diaz. We got Alex Dickerson. That is going to be Sean Gunther on the rookie to 2022. And Carter Kieboom. Richard says it's time for a monster hit again. Richard, I couldn't agree with you more. We have Danny Duffy. That's going to be Trey Turner on the 87 All-Star design. And Ronaldo Torreyes. We have Alec Bohm. Elvis Andrews and AJ Alexi. Hans Kraus. Packy 9. That is definitely my favorite name to say out of Series 2. That is Warren Spahn on the No Hit Club. and Dalton Varsho. We have Eovaldi, Abreg on the pick the game, call your shot, we'll put that in the top load, and Kenta Maeda. Newpar. That's Evan Longoria. That's gonna be Kailu on the Generation Now. And Kevin Kiermaier. Dane Dunning. Our home field advantage is going to be Christian Yelich. Nice hit there for the Yelly spot. That is going to be our third home field advantage of this break. Beautiful card. Let's get it top loaded. Oof. Yohan Moncada and JP Crawford. We have Benny Baseball, Reese Hoskins on the 87, Byron Buxton, and Nick Madrigal. Let me get these moved off real quick. Alex Verdugo. This is gonna be our hit. That's Ozzy Albies on the Major League material. Nice piece of his bat. That is gonna be non-numbered. Yepez and Santana. Goldschmidt on the silver foil. Shohei on the significant statistics. Cutter Crawford. Joe Ryan. And Nico Goodrum. Guys, bidding starts in 4 minutes for a half case absolute. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles would be the first 3 teams on the clock. We got Colton Wong on the silver, Paul Goldschmidt. We got Justin Upton. And Patino. Giovanni Moran. Spencer Strider. And that's going to be George Brett on the diamond die cut. And Sixto Sanchez. Yeah, Savage. These 3 boxes are 2.5 now. And this is the end of the break. Frank Schwindel to 2022. Nice hit there. And Luis Arias. Is it Chris? I could have sworn we saw a couple other base. DJ LeMahieu. Excuse me, guys. Nick Ahmed. Darryl Strawberry on the 87 All-Star. And Jonathan Diaz. Let me get a drink of my soda. And let us continue. We have Zach Davies. Seth Beer. It's going to be Eloy Jimenez on the green to 499. That is going to be 308 of 499. We'll get that in a top load. And Francisco Mejia. Willie Adames. O'Neal Cruz is going to go to a top load. We have Christian Yelich. And Milwaukee Brewers. Charlie Blackmon and A.A. Ron Hicks. 4 packs left in this box. We have Paul DeYoung. Okay. Luis Castillo leads us off in this pack. Huh? Justin Verlander on the 87 design. And the New York Mets team card. And Sean Gunther. Alright guys, box number 11 of case number 3. We have Jack Flaherty. That is going to be Jarren Duran on the rookie. And Luis Patino. Josh says, come on V, there's still time for that Josh low acetate. Let's freaking go. Let's get it, Josh. Let's wish it into existence, my dude. I want to get one of those clears. That's going to be Ronald Torres. Thanks for the pronunciation there, Savage, to 2022. Guys, bidding just started going off. D-backs, Braves, and Orioles. Ryan Sandberg on the 87 All-Star. Stemmer says it's time for something Tatis. And Jonathan Diaz. Yanni Hernandez leads it off. Hap. O'Neal Cruz on the silver. That's going to get a top load. Justin Verlander. And Francisco Mejia. Bauman. That's going to be Mookie Betts on the pick the game, call your shot. That's going to get a top load. And Kevin Kiermaier. Giancarlo Stanton. That's going to be a Spencer Torkelson. That's going to be the second torque of this break. Alan, coming out to you, my dude. We got the Tigers, Buxton, and Madrigal. DJ LeMahieu. It's going to be Stan the Man Usual on the Diamond Die Cut. Juan Yepez. And Carlos Santana. Kervin Castro. Luis Frias. That's going to be Alfonso Rivas on the black to 71. Take a look at numbers on this one. That is going to be 58 of 71. Nice hit there for Rivas. Pirates. And the superstars in the Big Apple card. Kevin Newman. Seth Beer. That is going to be Jackie Robinson on the 87 All-Star design. And Nico Goodrum. It's going to be Ryan Velarde on the 87 rookie. And JP Crawford. Baker and the Brewers team card. Allen's looking for that Wit ink. We have David Bodie. That's going to be Jordan Montgomery on the red ice to 199. That is going to be 193 of 199. We'll get a top load on that. And Anthony Santander. Or Santander. We got Jose Urquidy, Sandoval. It's going to be Tatis on the 87 All-Star. And Ian Anderson. Cal Quantrill. Nick Gordon. And the San Francisco Giants team card. We have Andy Ibanez. That is going to be Christian Yelich on the Sweet Shades. And the Baltimore Orioles team card. Larnach. And Marcus Semien. Not much. Yeah, we pull those out just so when we recap. I just handed her the... Akil Badu on the Generation Now. And Aaron Hicks. Kansas City team card. We have Connor Overton. We are going to have the Fenway Park fireworks on that one. Acuna Jr. on the 87 design. Our relic, that's going to be Will Smith on the Game Used Memorabilia. Nice piece of white home jersey in that one. Get this sleeved up. Nice hit for the Will Smith spot. See, bidding now is going to be Cleveland, the Rockies, and the White Sox. 5 box absolute, not 5 cases. Joe Ryan. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. Jacob deGrom on the significant statistics. Get out of my head, chimps. Dylan Cease. It's going to be Tyler O'Neill to 2022. Let me get these sleeved up. Get these ones top loaded. And we're on to box number 12. Yeah, Chris. We are in case 3, box 12. O'Neill, Diaz, and Torres. Or Torres. It's gonna be Bo on the sweet shades. Nice hit there. Ruheel. And AJ Alexi. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Out of what product? We have TJ Friedel. Nice, IGQ. That's awesome, dude. Giancarlo Stanton on the 87. And Kenta Maeda. That is awesome. We got Michael Chavis. And Jacob Robson. That's going to be Max Scherzer on the 87 design. And the Minnesota Twins. Christian Arroyo. And Tommy Edman. Chris says, not any comps out there yet. I wonder if they were late at and will start popping up in newer cases. Huh. You know, I don't think I've seen an O'Neal Cruz, so it's possible. Antonio Sensatella on the silver foil. Sorry, not in the silver foil. That's Frank Robinson on the diamond die cut. And the postseason passion. Caprillion leads us off here. That's going to be Zach Gallen to 2022. Blackman. And Oliver Ortega. Seth Beer. It's going to be Freddie on the 87 All-Star design. And Jason Castro. 2013. I cannot think of any. Chomps just posted half case absolute on the clock. We have the White Sox, Tigers, and Marlins. That is way early, Chimps. Jake Fraley. Andrew Young on the green ice to 499. That is 245 of 499. Jose Trevino. It's going to be Vidal Brujan on the Generation Now. And Evan White. It's going to be Ricky Henderson on the non-numbered blue parallel there on the 87 design. And Nathaniel Lau. Chris, we got a Trout auto to 25. We got a Bo Jackson auto. Brian De La Cruz auto to 25. It's been a really good break. Buster Posey, don't just stand there in retirement on the 87 design. And Victor Caratini. Let me move these before I knock them over. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, Chris, they are all some nice cards. Keith, stick around for the recap and you'll see him here in just a bit. Lucas Giolito on the no-hit club. Yepez and Elvis Paguero. Bryce Harper on the pick the game, call your shot. Glenn Otto and the Guardians card. Carlson, Adolis, and that's going to be Trevor Larnack on the Generation Now card. Connor Overton and Max Stassi. Ryan Reynolds on the 87 design. Chomps answered Sooners. He said Garrett Cole, Anthony Rendon, Nolan Arenado, and Christian Yelich were in that one if his memory serves him correctly. Start off this pack with Joe Ryan. Malaika. And Mookie Betts is going to be our Major League Materials. That's going to be 53 of 199. Nice game used jersey here. That is a piece of gray away jersey. Nice hit for the Mookie spot. Guys, on the clock, we're going to have Tigers, Marlins, Astros. 5-box 2022 absolute. Yeah, Willie Adames. O'Neal Cruz is going to get a top load. Vladdy Baby on the significant statistics. And Colton Wong. Guys, 2 packs left, and then we get into all of our silver packs. Or the last 6 at least. Savage, that was crazy. Did you see he's out for a few weeks? With his like a broken elbow. Orioles on the silver. Vladdy Baby on the 87 All-Star design. and Carter Keyboom. Let me put these up. We're going to sleeve these. Oh, Keith, you know what other hit I forgot? Or Chris? We got an O'Neal Cruz auto to 140. Wander Franco on the Mojo, that's gonna go into top load. And then we have Nolan Ryan. This is either the orange or the red. My eyes are deceiving me right now. That is gonna be 22 of 25. Nice hit there for the Nolan Ryan spot. Yeah, Chris. I kept thinking, I was like, we got another auto. Who was it? We got Ronzi Contreras and Josh Bell. We have Matt Chapman and Ted Williams. We have Jorge Polanco, Ryan Velade, and JD Martinez. Just want one silver pack auto out of these guys. Just one. We did 3 cases and not a single one so far. Aaron Judge. And our last mojo. We got Nick Castellanos, Heasley, Corbin Burns, and Kailu. Take a run through the back of these just to verify none of them were numbered. Alright guys, give me just a second, we'll get all the cards and we'll go over our recap. I'm gonna top load this one real quick.
Take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Yeah. I thought I had checked that one before, but it's not. Still a nice one either way. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let's get these set up. We got Wander on the Mojo, Nolan Ryan to 25 on the Mojo, Andrew Young to 499, the Mookie to 199, Will Smith, Alfonso Rivas to 71, Spencer Torkelson number 1, Ozzie Albies, the home field advantage Christian Yelich. We have the Corbin Burns Major League Material, Semien on the image variation, Acuna Jr. on the Major League Material, David Ortiz on the game used memorabilia. We have the Reggie Jackson to 99, the Zach Gallen to 76, the Kirby Puckett All-Star Game to 75, Herman Marquez to 71. Jordan Montgomery on the red ice to 199, Eloy Jimenez, Nathan Eovaldi, Zach Davies, Chad Cole. We have Brandon Nimmo to 499, Adbert Alzolay to 499, Aroldis Chapman, George Springer on the image variation, the Christian Arroyo to 50, Carlos Correa to 499, Abreg on the game used memorabilia, Mitch Haniger to 99, David Bodie advanced stats, the Cedric Mullins relic, Alfonso Rivas on the red ice, the Tyler O'Neill SP, Yastrzemski, Lindor on the Sweet Shades, Michael Kopech, Bobby Witt Jr. SP, sorry, Giancarlo Stanton Image Variation, Whit Merrifield, Sixto on the Future Stars, Ernie Banks SP, Kirby Puckett, this one was numbered 275. We have the Goldschmidt Variation, Hyunjin Ryu to 150. We have the Mookie Betts to 199 on the Relic, Gary Sanchez on the Orange Ice, Dominic Smith on the Vintage stock to 99, Weiss Hill to 199, Austin Barnes to 71, Zerpa on the Green Ice, Nick Castellanos to 71, Franmil Reyes to 499, Big Poppy, O'Neal Cruz on the Image Variation, Reed Detmers on the Generation Now, Torque number 2, Adrian Beltre on the Bat, Noah Syndergaard. We have the Home Field Advantage, Frankie Montas on the Orange Ice, Joe Ryan on the Major League Material, Casey Mize, Ryan Velade on the Mother's Day to 50. Guys, on the clock, 4 p.m. eBay show, we have Dodgers, Brewers, and Twins. Head on over, get your bids in. Will Clark on that. Ricky Henderson on the 82 MLB All-Star Game patch. Julio Rodriguez SP. Pete Alonso on the bat. Marcos Dipplin. Voigt. Strider on the Image Variation. Hearn on the Advanced Stats. Mike Piazza Variation. Dustin Pedroia on the Major League Material. Cedric Mullins Mojo to 99. McCutcheon. Devers. Bo Jackson on the Gray Frame. Max Muncy Variation. Ryan Reynolds to 76. Rafi Devers. Justin Bruhill to 499. Kyle Tucker on the Major League Material. Salvi Perez on the Home Run Challenge. Ozzy Albies on the Variation. Bailey Ober on the Advanced Stats. Steven Riding Red Ice. We have the Shohei Black to 71. Rafi Devers on the Home Field Advantage. Javi Baez on the Call Your Shot. Benny Baseball on the Orange Ice. Jose Altuve on the memorabilia there to 199. Major League Material Votto. Freddie Freeman Call Your Shot. Brian Reynolds SP. We had the Superstars in the Big Apple to 50. MVP meets Rookie. Cleveland Guardians. Pittsburgh Pirates. The Powerful Honor. Gleyber Torres and Charlie Blackmon. I'll get you guys a UPC and a pack to go with this. So if you guys want to file a claim with Topps, you can. Before I go over our autos, I'm just going to go over all our O'Neal Cruz. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's a silver and 33. So 33 O'Neal Cruz plus the silver. Let me just arrange these real quick. Alright guys, our autos, we got Tyler Glasnow, Sammy Long, Shane Baz on the Major League Materials, 31 of only 50 with the auto. Sammy Long number 2. We have the Jared Walsh, the Brian De La Cruz on-card rookie auto. This one was numbered 8 of only 25. The Bo Jackson auto. The Chomps Big Bite of the Night is going to be this O'Neal Cruz, 101 of 140. Nice rookie auto there. And the Valeria Vivian, Rocky Mountain, whatever Chomps and Z and them call it, hit of the break is going to be this Mike Trout, Blue Ink, on-card auto, 22 of only 25. Guys, thank you for coming in. Keith says, wow. It's 3 o'clock. We have the Brewers, Twins, Mets closing in the next few minutes on eBay. We're going to shut this stream down. Andrew, glad you had fun. Sorry you didn't get a hit, but glad you had fun. Guys, if you liked what you saw, hit the like button. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike twice. I'm gonna shut this stream down. We're gonna be pulling up a new stream in about 30 minutes or so for our 4 p.m. eBay show. That's a 5-box absolute. Bidding's gonna be going on for the next like 30 minutes or so. Had tons of fun with you guys. Been here for, I don't know, a long time now. With that being said, I'm gonna sign off. Bye, guys.